Hello everybody, welcome back to Infinite Flight Live. I hope you guys are doing great. As always, we're back and fortunately, thankfully, I don't have any technical issues this time because I was originally supposed to start the stream at around noon, right on the dot, but unfortunately I had some technical issues while I was trying to edit a couple of things before going live, so my computer was acting up on me, surprisingly, so I had to completely restart my computer just so I can um, hopefully let it work a lot smoother. And thankfully, it managed to work and cooperate this time, and I was able to fix the issue and everything. And thankfully, we're back, we're live, and today we're doing another round trip stream. And today, like I mentioned in the previous stream, since Toronto Pearson was going to be the featured airport for today, which we're flying to and from today, we're going to be flying to Abbotsford. You guys might have heard of it. And I never actually flown into this airport before, so I'm definitely looking forward to flying into this airport. Um, from what I remember, it's a relatively small airport, so um, so yeah, we're gonna see what it looks like once we get there. And yeah, I hope you guys do enjoy. If you guys do, please make sure to leave it a like as usual, and I hope you guys will join me on this flight. Um, if you guys are, just be mindful of the traffic and everything. Um, so yeah, before let's sim brief. Um, I know I typically file my flight plan before I go live, but I was quite a bit of a rush to get things started, so don't mind me. So let's just follow our flight plan real quick, and then we'll head over to our gate into Toronto Pearson. And also, if you guys haven't checked out yesterday's stream where I flew from a crazy London Heathrow, feel free to check that out, as that was an awesome stream. Um, and I feel like Toronto is going to be a pretty similar situation. What is departing runway 23? I think we'll go runway 23 because it's a shorter taxi. Um, and I'm assuming we'll go to runway 25 at Abbotsford. All right, let's generate flight. And also, due to since there's going to be quite a bit of traffic at Toronto, just be patient with the traffic. If there tends to be quite some lines, so even though they're using 2 runways for departure, just still be patient, be professional. Since we got ATC online and everything else. Um, let's go to gate A3. Alright, here we go. Let's also say some highs. Aiden, good to see you. Kai, a virtual aviator. Carmel, 224. Jordan, good to see you. I'm at Toronto, flying to Miami for a cinematic. Nice, dude. I wonder if you're on the expert server right now. Alrighty then. And let me also just want to make sure I have the time matched with the real world flight real quick. So the scheduled departure here in Toronto is 9 p.m. So let's just set it to 2100. And let's also turn on the ATC volume. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 Just like London, guys. Just like London. My goodness.
Crossing runway 33 right, KLM 268 heavy.
Toronto Pearson ground, United 442, ready to taxi with information Sierra.
Alright, And it looks like Toronto Center's online. It's pretty much the exact same situation as Heathrow, the previous stream. All right, let's looks like we're probably gonna do a visual today since we got no ILS. Or actually, did the railroad flight land in runway 25 or runway 7? Let me check if it's runway 7. Okay, we'll switch. We'll make a slight adjustment here to our start and approach here real quick. Select arrival. Select runway 7 and select approach runway 7. There we go. Just want to make that slight adjustment. I also want to edit the altitude real quick. Let's set it to 3100. Let's get rid of this one and we'll set that to 3,100 feet. Alright, there we go. And I think we're pretty much all set. And let's also double check our weight. I wonder which altitude the railroad flight cruised at here. So we're originally going to start out 36,000 feet, and once we probably about like halfway through the flight, it goes up to 38,000 feet. Where did which waypoint did we? I'm assuming it's like, yeah, it's definitely around here. We don't need to change our altitudes there, so we're pretty much good on that. Okay, let's double check our weight. So flight time for this flight is going to be 4.5 hours. So I think we'll do. Let's do 6 hours and 15 minutes. Let's do around 145 passengers, and we'll keep the cargo relatively the same. Alright, let's tune into ground and let's get underway. I think that's, yeah, it's Carmel 224. And also, Carmel, if you're watching this, you literally missed your landings on my stream the past, like, 3 streams, so I hope you'll be able to land this time
Toronto
on
Pearson
my stream.
ground. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Ready for pushback with information Sierra. Papa Hotel Oscar November Golf. Give way to aircraft on your left. Give way to aircraft. Papa Hotel Oscar November Golf. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Alpha Papa.
That. What I was saying about Carmel, if you're still watching this, I hope you'll still be able to land on my streams because because the past 3 streams you haven't landed at your destination whatsoever, and I don't know why, but I just hope you'll be able to land on stream today and not miss it this time. Just wanted to let you know on that. Alright, let's just copy the flight here.
Toronto Pearson Airport. Atis Information Sierra.
There
Time
we go.
1613 Zulu. Wind 240 at 22 gust 31. Visibility 21. Temperature.
It's quite windy here in Toronto.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate 252 via Delta. Delta, Air Canada 340 India November.
Alright,
Air
let's
Canada
let's request
1840
pushback.
Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Air Canada 1840.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Flair 665, ready for pushback with information Sierra.
Flair 665. Give way to aircraft on your right. Flair 665. Pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Flair 665.
So I think I'm gonna let Carmel taxi ahead of me.
Delta 679. Please follow instructions.
Unless if he lets me push. I think he's probably gonna let me push.
Air Canada
Even though ATC
340
said
India
give my
November.
aircraft.
Request permission to cross runway 33 right.
I'm gonna let
Toronto
Carmel
Pearson
taxi.
Ground. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Ready to taxi to runway 23 with information Sierra. Air Canada 340 India November. Cross runway 33 right.
Crossing runway 33 right, Air Canada 340 India November.
Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Taxi to runway 23. Contact tower when ready.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Avianca 327 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Sierra.
Taxiing to runway 23. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Avianca 327 Heavy. Give way to aircraft on your left.
Give way to aircraft, Avianca 327 Heavy.
Avianca 327 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the west.
Let's push back now.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Qatari 999 Victor Alpha Heavy, ready to taxi with information Sierra.
Pushback approved, tail to the west,
I don't know if you
Avianca
just saw my
327
takeoff,
Heavy.
but it's so windy. Oh yeah.
UPS 9273
I mean, I really
Heavy.
saw the
Contact
ATIS. I mean,
Toronto
look at this.
Pearson Tower on 118.7.
Where is it? Wind are 2 gusting 3-1.
Contacting Toronto Pearson Tower on 118.7, UPS 9273 Heavy.
Toronto
I mean,
Pearson
it's not a
Ground, Air
surprise
Canada
because it's so
415,
windy where I
request
am right
taxi to
now.
the Terminal 1.
Qatari 999 Victor Alpha Heavy. Taxi to runway 24 right. Hold short of 523. Air Canada 415. Taxi to waypoint via Delta 4. Charlie. Bravo. Toronto Pearson Ground. Air Canada 648 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Sierra.
Taxiing to waypoint via Delta
start
4,
engine
Charlie,
1.
Bravo, Air Canada 415.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, will hold short of 523,
So, yeah, it
Qatari
is so
999
windy here
Victor
in
Alpha
Toronto.
Heavy.
Air Canada 648 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Air Canada 648 Heavy. Toronto Pearson Ground. Air Canada 272 Heavy. Request taxi to gate 179 at the Terminal 1.
Toronto Pearson Ground, American 1225, request taxi to gate 169 at the Terminal 1.
Toronto Pearson Ground. Air Canada 1840 Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 24 right with information Sierra.
Turkish 377 Tango Kilo, request frequency
Let's start
change.
engine 2.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 169, American 1225.
Air Canada 1840 Heavy, taxi to runway 24 right. Contact tower when ready.
Contacting Toronto Pearson Tower on 118.7, Turkish 377 Tango Kilo.
Air Canada 272 Heavy, cross runway 33 left.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate 169, Air Canada 626 Heavy.
Toronto Pearson ground, Delta 679, ready to taxi to
we'll do
runway
flaps
23 with
15.
information Sierra.
American
Versus
1225,
medium
request
weight
permission
today.
to cross runway 33 right. Crossing runway 33 right, American
Traffic,
1225.
Taxi
Crossing
to
runway 33 right,
23.
Air
Toronto Pearson ground, Flair 665, ready to taxi to runway 23 with information Sierra.
Flair 665, taxi to runway 23.
Alright, here we
Contact
go.
tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 23, Flair 665.
Toronto Pearson ground,
I think
Air
we
Canada
might be stuck here
648
for a
Heavy,
while 'cause of
ready
the
to taxi
traffic.
with information Sierra.
holding position, Delta 1.
Air Canada 648 Heavy, taxi to runway 24 right. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 24 right, Air Canada 648 Heavy. Air Canada 648 Heavy, give way to aircraft ahead. Give way to aircraft, Air Canada 648 Heavy. Toronto Pearson ground, Air Canada 089, ready for pushback with information Sierra, requesting runway 24 right. Air Canada 089, pushback approved, tail to the north. Delta 1, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, Delta 1.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Air Canada 089. Air Canada 415, give way to aircraft on your right.
Give way to aircraft, Air Canada 415.
Air Laces 7117, give way to aircraft on your left. Give way to aircraft, Air Laces 7117. Air Canada 648 Heavy, give way to aircraft on your right. Give way to aircraft, Air Canada 648 Heavy.
Toronto Pearson ground, Delta 3468, ready for pushback with information Sierra, requesting runway 24 right.
Air Canada 415, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air Canada 415.
Delta 3468, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Delta 3468.
Qatari 999 Victor Alpha Heavy, contact Toronto Pearson Tower on 118.7. Air Laces 7117, continue taxi.
Contacting Toronto Pearson Tower on 118.7, Qatari 999 Victor Alpha Heavy.
Continue taxi, Air Laces 7117.
Your stream is glitching a lot. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's probably because of the end of each ATC message. So, I mean, I rewatch it every single time, and it's definitely because of the ATC. So, I'm not
Toronto
surprised.
Pearson ground, Air Canada 089, ready to taxi to runway 24 right with information Sierra. Air Canada 089, taxi to runway 24 right. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 24 right, Air Canada 089.
Toronto Pearson ground, Delta 1, ready to taxi with information Sierra.
Toronto Pearson ground, Delta 3468, ready to taxi to runway 24 right with information Sierra.
Delta 1, taxi to runway 24 right. Contact tower when ready. Toronto Pearson Ground, United 6855. Request taxi to gate 139 at the Terminal 1.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, Delta 1.
Delta 3468, taxi to runway 24 right.
Abbotsford
Contact tower
time.
when ready.
Nice, yeah.
Toronto Pearson Ground,
I mean, like I
Air
said,
Canada
this is my first time
415.
going to
Request
Abbotsford,
taxi to the
so
Terminal
looking
1.
forward to it, though.
United 6855, taxi to
Also,
Terminal
good to
1
see
gate
Benji. It's nice to see you
139.
here.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, Delta 3468.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 139, United 6855. Air Canada 415, say intentions.
It looks like
Toronto
Ron's
Pearson
here.
Ground, Air Canada 415. Request taxi to the Terminal 1.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Canadian 4618 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Sierra, requesting runway 24 right.
Air Canada 415, taxi to waypoint. Hold short of waypoint.
Toronto
Taxi
Pearson
to
Ground,
waypoint,
Air
hold
Canada
short of waypoint.
252
That was
Victor
funny.
Alpha Heavy. Request taxi to parking.
Copa 295, pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north, Copa 295. Taxiing to waypoint via Echo, Charlie, Bravo, Air Canada 252 Victor Alpha Heavy.
Air Canada 167 Uniform Alpha, taxi to Terminal 1 gate 173. Hold short of Delta Papa. UPS 9273 Heavy, cross runway 33 left. Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 173, will hold short of Delta Papa. Air Canada 167 Uniform Alpha. Air Canada 718, hold position.
Holding position, Air Canada 718.
Air Canada 415, taxi to Terminal 1 gate 122 via Bravo.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 122 via Bravo, Air Canada 415.
I gotta tell you. I mean, look at this.
Toronto Pearson
Look at this
Ground,
sequence.
Delta 679, ready for pushback with information
Man.
Sierra, requesting
It's
runway
like, just
24
like
right.
yesterday.
Thank you. Good day. Air Canada 626 Heavy.
Delta 679, pushback
I mean,
approved.
that is some
Tail to the north.
sequencing right there.
Toronto Pearson
My
Ground,
goodness.
Air China 929 Heavy, request taxi to gate 140 at the Terminal 1. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Delta 679. Air China 929 Heavy, taxi to Terminal 1 gate 140. Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 140, Air China 929 Heavy.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna be stuck here for a while. I mean, look at the sequence of arrivals. My goodness. If it wasn't for that technical issue I had while I was editing those last couple of things before going live, I feel like I'm probably gonna finish the.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Zulu Sierra Tango
I feel like
Victor,
I'm probably
request
gonna
taxi
finish
to
the stream
parking.
late.
Contacting Toronto Pearson Ground on
I also want to turn
119.1,
off
Dynasty
engine 2 to save fuel.
9672.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Canadian 4618 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 24 right with information Sierra.
Zulu Sierra Tango Victor, taxi to waypoint via Charlie, Bravo.
Taxiing to waypoint via Charlie, Bravo, Zulu Sierra Tango Victor.
Thank you, Air Canada 272 Heavy. Canadian 4618 Heavy, taxi to runway 24 right. Contact tower when ready.
Toronto Pearson Ground, United 105 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Sierra, requesting runway 24 right.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, Canadian 4618 Heavy.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Copa 295, ready to taxi to runway 24 right with information Sierra. Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 105 Heavy.
Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha, taxi to runway 24 right. Contact tower when ready. Air Canada 167 Uniform Alpha, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Air Canada 167 Uniform Alpha. Taxiing to runway 24 right, Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha. Copa 295, taxi to runway
What do
24
you mean
right.
67,
Contact
Aiden?
tower when ready. Air Canada 718, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, Copa 295.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Air Canada 272 Heavy, request taxi to gate 176 at the Terminal 1. Toronto Pearson Ground, Delta 679, ready to taxi to runway 24 right with information Sierra. Air Canada 272 Heavy, taxi to Terminal 1 gate 176 via Alpha, Delta. FedEx 187 Kilo Heavy, request permission to cross runway 15 right. Delta 679,
I think
taxi
we're
to
gonna be
runway
stuck
24
here for a
right.
while.
Contact tower when ready. FedEx 187
look at
Kilo
this
Heavy,
sequence.
cross runway 33 left.
There's like no gap.
Air China 929 Heavy, cross runway 33 right. Crossing runway 33 right, Air China 929 Heavy. Dynasty 9672, hold position.
Holding position, Dynasty 9672.
Toronto Pearson Ground, FedEx 187 Kilo Heavy, request taxi to
Oh my
503 at the South Cargo Apron. Dynasty 9672, say intentions. FedEx 187 Kilo Heavy, taxi to South Cargo Apron 503 via Hotel, Golf, Echo.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Dynasty 9672, request taxi to parking.
Dynasty 9672, taxi to Waypoint, hold short of Waypoint.
Taxiing to Waypoint, will hold short of Waypoint, Dynasty 9672.
Zulu Sierra Tango Victor, say intentions. Toronto Pearson Ground, India Lima Oscar Victor Echo, request taxi to parking.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Zulu Sierra Tango Victor, request taxi to gate 170A at the Terminal 1.
I got. Look at this.
Give way to aircraft, Dynasty 9672.
I told you this is just like freaking
Toronto Pearson
Heathrow
Ground,
on
Air
yesterday's
Canada
stream.
724 Foxtrot Charlie, ready for pushback with information Sierra, requesting runway 24 right.
And I think this is now the second straight stream that we got full
Heavy,
ATC
ready
in.
to taxi to runway 24
yeah.
right with information Sierra.
Toronto Pearson
just
Ground,
like Jordan
Flair
mentioned,
132
friggin'
Victor
Center's
Alpha,
online,
ready
too.
for pushback with information Sierra. United 105 Heavy, taxi to runway 24 right. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to Waypoint, will hold short of Waypoint, India Lima Oscar Victor Echo.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, United 105 Heavy.
UPS 9273 Heavy, hold position.
Holding position, UPS 9273
Hey, there's
Heavy.
Benji. It's like he's now.
Qatari 999 Victor Alpha Heavy, request permission to cross runway 15 right.
It's like we're
Qatari
finally- it's
999
like we're
Victor
finally
Alpha
moving
Heavy,
again.
cross runway 33 left. Air Canada 530 Victor Alpha, cross runway 33 left. Dynasty 9672, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Dynasty 9672.
India Lima Oscar Victor Echo, request permission to cross runway 15 left. Toronto Pearson Ground, Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie, ready for pushback with information
Carmel, we're
Sierra,
moving
requesting
now.
runway 23. Air Canada 718, give way to aircraft ahead.
Give way to aircraft, Air Canada 718.
Thank you, good day, United 6855.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Air Canada 107, ready for pushback with information Sierra.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Air Canada 530 Victor Alpha, request taxi to gate 174 at the Terminal 1.
Toronto Pearson Ground, Air Canada 739, ready for pushback with information Sierra.
Air Canada 530 Victor Alpha, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 174. Air Canada 107, pushback approved. Air Canada 739, pushback approved. Toronto Pearson ground, Iraqi 919 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Sierra.
Decent progress here,
Pushback approved. Air Canada
crazy
107.
sequence of arrivals here.
Zulu Sierra Tango Victor, give way to aircraft on your right.
Look at all these parallel landings.
Pushback approved. Air Canada 739.
One, not including
Give way
that
to
China Southern.
aircraft.
2,
Zulu
3,
Sierra Tango
4,
Victor.
5.
Taxiing to
I'm
Terminal
not
1
gonna
Gate
include that 'cause they're not
174, Air
exactly
Canada
parallel, but there's
530
literally
Victor
5
Alpha.
parallel landings right now.
Toronto Pearson ground,
My
Turkish
goodness.
07 Heavy, ready for pushback
This
with
is
information
nothing like
Sierra,
Heathrow.
requesting runway
I did
23.
not see any parallel landings at
Etihad
Heathrow
32 Echo
whatsoever.
Yankee, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 173A, hold short of Delta Papa.
Toronto Pearson ground, Saudi 101 Sierra Victor, request taxi to gate C31 at the Terminal 3.
Saudi 101 Sierra Victor, taxi to Terminal 3 Gate C31 via Charlie, Bravo, Sierra. Zulu Sierra Tango Victor, continue taxi. Pushback approved, tail to the east, Palestinian 786 Heavy.
Toronto Pearson ground, Air Canada 1 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 23 with information Sierra. Dynasty 9672, request permission to cross runway 33 right.
Dynasty 9672, cross
31
runway
knots
33 right.
of winds of us is wild.
Crossing
Oh
runway
yeah, for
33
sure.
right, Dynasty 9672.
Air Canada 1 Heavy,
I mean, we had
taxi
some
to
pretty
runway
heavy
23.
rain last night, so I'm
Contact tower
assuming
when
it's
ready.
a frontal system, probably.
Taxiing to runway 23, Air Canada 1 Heavy.
I think
Toronto
that's why it's so
Pearson
windy,
ground,
because
Air Canada
the rain
232
we had
Alpha
last
Charlie,
night.
ready to taxi with information Sierra.
So it's probably
Stand
a
by,
frontal
Air Canada
system
1
that came
Heavy.
through.
Toronto Pearson ground, Air Canada 724 Foxtrot Charlie, ready to taxi to runway 24 right with information Sierra.
Air Canada 853, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 172, hold short of Delta Papa.
Continue taxi. UPS 9273 Heavy.
Air Canada 724 Foxtrot Charlie, taxi to runway 24 right, hold short of Alpha. Tango Kilo 225, cross runway 33 left.
Crossing runway 33 left, Tango Kilo 225.
Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie, taxi to runway 24 right, contact tower when ready. Flair 132 Victor Alpha, taxi to runway 23, contact tower when ready. Iraqi 919 Heavy, taxi to runway 24 right, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 24 right, Iraqi 919 Heavy. Taxiing to runway 23, Flair 132 Victor Alpha. Toronto
like that
Pearson
Benji's
ground,
now
Air
taxiing.
Canada 496 Super, ready for pushback. Air Canada 496 Super, pushback approved, tail to the north. Stand by, EVA 35 Heavy.
Toronto Pearson ground, Air Canada 739, ready to taxi with information Sierra.
EVA 35 Heavy,
I actually
please
want to
follow
tune to the tower and
instructions.
follow the sequence.
Pushback
Since we're
approved,
getting
tail to the
close to the
north.
old short
Air
line.
Canada 496 Super. Qatari 999 Victor Alpha Heavy, say intentions. Palestinian 786 Heavy, taxi to runway 23, contact tower when ready.
Toronto Pearson ground, Air Canada 107, ready to taxi with information Sierra.
Taxiing to runway 23, Palestinian 786 Heavy. Air Canada 739, taxi to runway 23, contact tower when ready. Line up and wait runway 24 right, Air Canada 089.
I actually want to
China Southern 486 Heavy, line up and wait runway 23. Line up and wait runway 23, China Southern 486 Heavy. Air Canada 648 Heavy, contact Toronto departure on 127.57. China Eastern 208 Heavy, contact Toronto departure on 127.57. Jazz 7883, when able turn right, hold short runway 24 right, please expedite, traffic on final. Air Canada 089, wind 280 at 28 gusting 35, runway 24 right,
Gusting
cleared for takeoff.
3.5.
Contacting Toronto departure on
Gotten a little bit
127.57,
stronger.
China Eastern 208 Heavy.
Line up and wait runway
35
24 right,
knots of
Delta
gusts, my
3468.
goodness. Wind 280,
China
25
Southern
gusting
486 heavy.
35.
Wind 280 at 25 gusting 35.
Now it's up to
Runway
27.
23. Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Good lord.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 23. China Southern 486 heavy. Jazz 1372. Wind 280 at 27 gusting 35. Number 2. Runway 23. Cleared to land.
Going around, Egypt
It's also
Air
going to be interesting to
995.
see how it's going to be once we get back
Number
to
2,
Toronto.
cleared to land, runway 23, Jazz 1372.
Maple 8655. Wind 280 at 24 gusting 35. Number 3. Runway 23. Cleared to land. Number 3. Cleared to land. Runway 23. Maple 8655.
Why is that guy literally just sitting there?
Egypt Air 995. Roger. Fly runway heading runway 23. Wilco. China Southern 486 heavy.
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8, Egypt Air 995.
Oh,
Toronto Pearson
cancel
Tower,
takeoff
Qatari
clearance, my
224
goodness.
uniform, inbound on the ILS runway 24 left with information
And
Sierra.
this guy's looking around.
Jazz 7883. Cross runway 24 right. WestJet 714. Cross runway 24 right. Crossing runway 24 right. Jazz 7883. Air Canada 8364. Cross runway 24 right.
Or actually, wait, I don't think he
Crossing
is.
runway 24 right. WestJet 714.
Crossing runway 24 right, Air Canada 8364.
Oscar Hotel Kilo India Mike. Wind 280 at 29 gusting 35. Number 1. Runway 24 left. Cleared to land.
Or actually,
Qatari 224
yeah, he went
uniform.
around.
Wind
He's going
280
around.
at 31 gusting 35. Number 2. Runway 24 left. Cleared to land. Number 3. Cleared to land. Runway 23. Cathay 840 Victor Alpha. Toronto Pearson Tower. Oscar Alpha Bravo Charlie. Inbound on the ILS runway 23.
thing to do.
Going around, Jazz 1372.
Jazz 1372. Roger. Fly runway heading runway 23. Jazz 1372. Contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8, Jazz 1372.
China Southern 486 heavy. Contact Toronto Pearson ground on 119.1. Contacting Toronto Pearson ground on 119.1. China Southern 486 heavy. Air Canada 126. Wind 280 at 25 gusting 35. Number 3. Runway 23. Cleared to land. Oscar Alpha Bravo Charlie. Wind 280 at 26 gusting 35. Number 4. Runway 23. Cleared to land. Amiri 2 heavy. Wind 280 at 26 gusting 35. Number 2. Runway 24 left. Cleared to land. Number 4. Cleared to land. Runway 23. Oscar Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Number 3, cleared to land, runway 23, Air Canada 126. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 24 left, Amiri 2 heavy.
Oscar Hotel Kilo India Mike. When able turn right. Cross runway 24 right and contact ground. Please expedite. Traffic on final.
Wilco, Oscar
I mean,
Hotel
look at
Kilo
all these
India Mike.
parallel landings. Holy cow.
Maple 8655.
My
When able
goodness.
turn left and contact ground. Please expedite. Traffic
This
on
is
final.
crazy.
Wilco. Maple 8655.
1, 2, 3, 4.
China Eastern 208 heavy. Request
I
frequency
can't tell if
change.
that's going to be still.
Ethiopian 552 heavy,
I mean, look at
request
this.
permission to cross runway 33 right.
I mean, this is some
Toronto Pearson
sequencing
Tower,
right here.
Delta 3468, ready for departure at runway 24 right, remaining in the pattern.
Delta 3468. Wind 280 at 30 gusting 35. Runway 24 right. Cleared for takeoff. Delta 1. Line up and wait runway 24 right.
Line up and wait runway 24 right, Delta 1.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right, Delta 3468.
Ethiopian 552 heavy. Contact Toronto Pearson ground on 119.1. Toronto Pearson Tower, Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha, ready for departure at runway 24 right, departing east. Cathay 840 Victor Alpha, when able turn left and contact ground. Please expedite. Traffic on final.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Golf Mike Uniform Sierra Hotel, ready for departure at runway 23, departing north.
Why is there a 208
Wilco,
here?
Cathay 840 Victor Alpha. Delta 1, wind 280 at 33 gusting 35, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Toronto Pearson Tower, FedEx 277 Juliet Papa Super, ready for departure at runway 23, departing south. FedEx 277 Juliet Papa Super, disregard last message. Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha, line up and wait runway 24 right. Line up and wait runway 24 right, Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha. Delta 3468, contact Toronto departure on 127.57.
Contacting Toronto departure on 127.57, Delta 3468.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Air Canada 176, inbound on the ILS runway 23.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Virgin 777, inbound on the ILS runway 24 left.
Delta 1, contact Toronto departure on 127.57.
Contacting Toronto departure on 127.57, Delta 1.
Virgin 777, wind 280 at 27 gusting 35, number 2, runway 24 left, cleared to land. Cathay 831 Victor Alpha, wind 280 at 28 gusting 35, number 2, runway 23, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 24 left, Virgin 777.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Viper 1, inbound on the ILS runway 24 left.
Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha, wind 280 at 30 gusting 35, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Copa 295, line up and wait runway 24 right. Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right, Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha.
Line up and wait runway 24 right,
I am
Copa
actually going to shut
295.
down my second engine again.
Air Canada 126,
'Cause I feel
when
like
able
I'm gonna
turn left and
be stuck
contact
here for a
ground.
little bit
Please
longer.
expedite, traffic on final.
Wilco, Air Canada 126.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Cathay 828 Heavy is 14 nautical miles to the northeast at 4,000 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 23.
Viper 1, wind 280 at 30 gusting 35, number 3, runway 24 left, cleared to land. Air Canada 176, wind 280 at 26 gusting 35, number 3, runway 23, cleared to land. Cathay 828 Heavy, wind 280 at 27 gusting 35, number 4, runway 23, cleared to land. Golf Mike Uniform Sierra Hotel, line up and wait runway 23.
Line up and wait runway 23, Golf Mike Uniform Sierra Hotel.
It's like the
Golf
Cessna's
Mike
lining
Uniform
up.
Sierra Hotel, please expedite. Copa 295, wind 280 at 27 gusting 35, runway 24 right,
Should have
cleared
packed
for
more fuel
takeoff.
to taxi.
Delta 679,
I
line up
mean-
and wait runway 24 right.
I mean, I think I'm
Air
fine.
Canada 106
I mean, the
Victor
flight is only
Alpha,
4.5
contact
hours.
Toronto departure on 127.57. Oscar Alpha Bravo Charlie, when able turn left and contact ground. Please expedite, traffic on final. Wilco, Oscar Alpha Bravo
JP, good
Charlie.
to see you. Just
Amiri
tuned in
2
on the
Heavy,
FedEx
when
plane
able turn
across from
right,
you.
hold short runway 24 right.
Where's the-
Please
where's
expedite,
FedEx?
traffic on final. Golf
Oh,
Mike
I think
Uniform
this is
Sierra
you.
Hotel, wind 280 at 27 gusting
FedEx
35,
277
runway
JP.
23, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Nice to see you here in
Cleared for
Toronto.
takeoff, runway 23, Golf Mike Uniform Sierra Hotel.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Kuwaiti 002, inbound on the ILS runway 24 left. United 105 Heavy, line up and wait runway 24 right.
Line up and wait runway 24 right, United 105 Heavy.
Flair 601, line up and wait runway 23. Flair 601, please expedite. Cathay 831 Victor Alpha, when able turn left and contact ground. Please expedite, traffic on final.
Wilco, Cathay 831 Victor Alpha.
Let's
Toronto
let
Pearson
ATC
Tower,
know that
Air
I'm
Canada
getting close to
718,
Old Short
ready for
Line.
departure in sequence at runway 24.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Flair 665. Approaching runway 23.
Flair
You see my
601,
aircraft
wind
freaking
280
rocking
at
side to
27 gusting
side?
35,
These freaking
runway
winds are
23,
freaking
cleared for immediate
nuts, dude.
takeoff.
Holy cow.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 23, Flair 601.
280
You can even see
002,
it on
wind
Carmel's
280 at
aircraft.
31
Freaking-
gusting
freaking
35,
rocked.
number 1, runway 24 left,
I mean,
cleared to
holy
land.
cow, dude.
Number
My
1,
goodness.
cleared to land, runway 24 left, 280 002. Air Canada 711, wind 280 at 28 gusting 35, number 3, runway 24 left, cleared to land. Number 3, cleared to land, runway 24 left, Air Canada 711. Air Canada 114 heavy, wind 280 at 27
Been
gusting
waiting an
35,
hour? Not
number 3,
surprised, dude.
runway 23, cleared to land.
Number 3, cleared to land. Runway 23, Air Canada 114 Heavy.
Viper 1, when able turn right, cross runway 24 right and contact ground. Please expedite, traffic on final. Amiri 2 heavy, cross runway 24 right.
Wilco, Viper 1.
Virgin 777, cross runway 24 right.
Crossing runway 24 right, Amiri 2 heavy.
Crossing runway 24 right, Virgin 777.
Contacting Toronto departure on 127.57, United 105 heavy.
Amiri 2 heavy, contact Toronto Pearson ground on 119.1.
Contacting Toronto Pearson ground on 119.1, Amiri 2 heavy.
Viper 1, contact Toronto Pearson ground on 119.1. Virgin 777, contact Toronto Pearson ground on 119.1.
Contacting Toronto Pearson ground on 119.1, Virgin 777.
Wilco, Air Canada 176.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November, ready for departure at runway 23, departing west. Air Canada 718, wind 280 at 28 gusting 35, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. UPS 9273 heavy, line up and wait runway 24 right.
Line up and wait runway 24 right, UPS 9273 Heavy.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Emirates 723 heavy is 11 nautical miles to the northeast of 3,700 feet, inbound for landing.
Looks like
Emirates
JP's
723
lining up.
heavy, wind 280 at 26 gusting 35, number 3, runway 23, cleared to land.
Number 3, cleared to land, runway 23, Emirates 723 heavy.
FedEx 277 Juliet Papa Super, please expedite. FedEx 277 Juliet
Man,
Papa Super,
Guys, do you
line up
see
and wait
Carmel's
runway
aircraft
23.
in front of me?
Line up and wait runway 23, FedEx
He's getting
277
freaking
Juliet Papa
rocked.
Super. Wilco, 280 002.
Jesus Christ, these are freaking...
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 24 right.
They were
UPS
not like this when I
9273
landed
Heavy.
at New York.
Cathay 828 heavy,
They
when
were- they
able
were only
turn left
gusting
and
to like
contact
16
ground.
knots,
Please
but-
expedite, traffic on
The
final.
winds were literally doubled compared to
Wilco, Cathay
my
828
landing in
Heavy.
Newark yesterday.
Air Canada 724
These winds are
Foxtrot
just
Charlie,
brutal.
you're in an active airspace. Please contact
Jesus.
Toronto Pearson Tower on 118.35.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Air Canada
he's really getting
724 Foxtrot
rocked,
Charlie,
dude. Holy
ready for
cow.
departure at runway 24 right, departing south.
FedEx 277 Juliet Papa Super,
There
wind
goes
280 at 28 gusting 35, runway 23, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Man, ATC is
Air
literally just
Canada
telling them,
724
just
Foxtrot
freaking
Charlie,
hustle and
line
get
up and
the
wait
frick
runway
outta
24
here.
right.
Line up and wait runway 24 right,
with these
Air Canada
sequences-
724 Foxtrot Charlie.
And ATC is not messing around.
Air Canada 724
I wonder who
Foxtrot
this- I
Charlie,
wonder who's the
wind
controller
280
right
at 26 gusting 35, runway 24
SFO
right,
King.
cleared for takeoff. Toronto Pearson Tower, continue
Freaking
straight ahead.
kudos to him. He's doing a hell of a job here right
Toronto Pearson Tower, Egypt Air 04 Mike Sierra heavy, inbound on the ILS
now.
runway
Star
24
Engine
left.
2. Carmel's lining up.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right, Air Canada 724 Foxtrot Charlie.
Approaching runway 23.
Line up and wait runway 24 right. Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie.
Wilco, Air Canada 114 Heavy. Toronto Pearson Tower, Jazz 1372, inbound on the ILS runway 23.
Alright, we are just off finally from runway
Egypt Air
23.
04 Mike Sierra Heavy. Wind 280 at 27 gusting 35. Number 1. Runway 24 left. Cleared to land.
Cafe 828 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 15 right.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 24 left, Egypt Air 04 Mike Sierra Heavy.
FedEx 277 Juliet Papa
Alright,
Super.
Carlos, clear for
Request
takeoff.
frequency change.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Ethiopian 117 Victor Alpha Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 24 left.
Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie. Wind
So as we get
280 at
close to
27
takeoff,
gusting
if
35.
you guys
Runway
have
24
enjoyed
right.
the stream
Cleared
so
for
far, please
takeoff.
make sure to leave
Line up and wait runway
please
24
make sure to
right.
leave this
Air
stream a
Canada
like.
496 Super. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November.
Today's
Wind
stream, let's see if we
280
can
at
get
28
our
gusting
last,
35. Runway 23.
let's get around
Cleared for
to
immediate
10 to
takeoff.
15 likes.
Contacting Toronto Pearson
let me
ground
just,
on
let me just place
119.1,
this here.
Cafe 828 Heavy.
Like goal.
Toronto Pearson Tower,
Between 10 to
Lufthansa
15
383, ready for departure at runway 24 right, departing north.
Air Canada
So it would
915.
mean a
Wind
lot if you guys
280
would
at
like this
26
stream.
gusting 35.
Because
Number
it's
3.
pretty
Runway
chaotic
24
right
left.
now.
Cleared to land.
Despite the delay,
Ethiopian
we're off to a
117
pretty
Victor
chaotic
Alpha
start
Heavy.
here.
Wind 280 at 27 gusting 35. Number 4. Runway 24 left. Cleared to land.
Number 4, cleared to land, runway 24 left, Ethiopian 117 Victor Alpha Heavy. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 23, Egypt Air 995.
Number 3, cleared to land, runway 23, Jazz 1372.
Air Canada 496 Super. Wind
Toronto Pearson Tower, Flair 665, ready for departure in sequence at runway 23, departing west.
I should be
Emirates
able to get my
723
clearance.
Heavy.
There's a
When
gap
able,
here.
turn left and contact ground. Please expedite. Flair 665. Wind 280 at 28 gusting
go.
35. Runway 23. Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Approaching runway 23. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 23. Entered runway 23.
Egypt Air 04 Mike Sierra
We're gonna do
Heavy.
a turn
When
and
able,
burn
turn
here,
right.
so we can get out
Hold
of
short
here.
runway 24 right. Please expedite. Traffic on final.
The traffic finals 1,000 feet, so
Wilco,
we
Egypt
gotta
Air
go.
04
Let's
Mike
go,
Sierra
baby.
Heavy.
Finally
Air
clear
Canada
takeoff. Let's get it,
107.
Chad. Here
You're
we
in an
go.
active airspace. Please contact Toronto Pearson Tower on 118.35.
We're gonna watch the winds here
Toronto
as well.
Pearson Tower, Mike Oscar Sierra Hotel Echo Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 23.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Cathay 423 Victor Alpha, inbound on the ILS runway 23.
Toronto Pearson Tower. Air Canada 682 is 13 nautical miles to the northeast at 3,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Requesting runway 24 left.
Toronto Pearson Tower, Avianca 327.
Flair 665. Contact Toronto departure on 127.57.
Contacting Toronto departure on 1. Toronto departure, Flair 665, with you at
God almighty. Holy
Flair
crap.
665. Radar contact.
That
Air
was
Canada
freaking
496
brutal,
Super.
dude.
Continue as follows.
Christ.
Air Canada 496 Super. Climb and
Oh
maintain
my
5,000.
god.
Air Canada 724
Did you see
Foxtrot
that?
Charlie is 8
Jesus
nautical miles east
Christ.
of Burlington.
Flair 665. Climb and maintain 5,000.
climb and maintain 5000, Flair 665.
Golf Mike Uniform Sierra Hotel. Continue as filed.
Continue as filed. Golf Mike Uniform Sierra Hotel.
Delta
Gem
679.
2005,
Turn
good
left
to see
heading
you, scary
040.
winds. Oh yeah, for sure. I
UPS
mean,
9273
you really saw that
heavy.
on the
Climb
takeoff.
and maintain
My
11,000.
Air Canada 718, requesting climb to flight level 350.
Air Canada 718. Continue as filed.
Climb and maintain 11,000, UPS 9273 Heavy.
Continue as filed. Air Canada 718.
Turn left heading 040, Delta 679. Air Canada 724 Foxtrot Charlie. Climb and maintain 6000.
Climb and maintain 6000, Air Canada 724 Foxtrot Charlie.
Air Canada 496 Super. Climb and maintain 11,000. Climb and maintain 11,000. Air Canada 496 Super. Golf Mike Uniform Sierra Hotel. Contact Toronto Centre on 127.0.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 127.0, Golf Mike Uniform Sierra Hotel.
Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha. Thank you. Good day. Thank you. Air Canada 106
Ramon, good to
Victor
see you,
Alpha. Delta 679. Continue as filed. UPS 9273 Heavy. Turn left heading 080.
Did you see me crash? I didn't see you crash.
Turn
'cause
left heading
I was too
080,
busy trying to
UPS
focus on my
9273
takeoff.
Heavy.
Continue as filed. Delta 679. Air
So I
Canada
think once,
718. Contact
once
Toronto
this guy
Centre on
passes me, I'll be able to
127.0.
start climbing again.
Flair 665. Climb and maintain 6000.
Climb and maintain
Oh,
6000.
you can see him right there.
Flair 665.
Right there.
Air Canada 107. Radar contact.
Canada
Air
777.
Canada 107. Turn left heading 170. Climb and maintain 6000.
Turn left heading 170, climb and maintain 6000, Air Canada 107.
Delta 679. Contact Toronto Centre on
Awesome.
127.0. Contacting Toronto Centre on 127.0. Delta 679. UPS 9273 Heavy. Continue as filed.
Continue as filed, UPS 9273 Heavy.
UPS 9273 Heavy. Frequency change approved. Good day. Lufthansa 383. Turn right heading 180. Climb and maintain 5000.
There's another
Frequency
aircraft
change
here.
approved, UPS 9273 Heavy. Good day.
Turn right heading 180. Climb and maintain 5000. Lufthansa 383.
Pass right above me.
Lufthansa 383. Turn right heading
Oh, there he is.
170. Climb and maintain 4000.
Turn right heading 170. Climb and maintain 4000. Lufthansa 383.
I don't know why it doesn't want to load. Oh, there he is. He's wearing the orange livery. I don't know why an A&A A380 is doing here, but I don't mind it.
Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie. Climb and maintain 11,000. Air Canada
There's another
496
aircraft
Super.
to my
Continue as
left.
filed. Continue as filed. Air Canada 496 Super. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Flair 665. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Alright, let's go to 7.
Thank you. Good day. Alpha Papa Delta.
Climb and maintain 7000. Flair 665.
This aircraft.
Lufthansa 383. Stand by. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Thank
Oh,
you.
there he is.
Good day. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Contact Toronto Centre on 127.0. Contacting
It's a
Toronto
787.
Centre on 127.0. Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November. Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie. Turn left heading 060. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Turn left heading 060. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Air Canada 232 Alpha
Educate
Charlie.
gets to you.
Air Canada 724 Foxtrot Charlie. Contact Flair 665. Continue as filed.
Alright, let's climb up to 36,000.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 127.
Continue as filed. Flair 665. Thank you. Flair 665.
Lufthansa 383. Turn left heading
WATC?
100.
Oh, yeah, for
Climb and
sure.
maintain 5000.
I think I'm going to give an
Air
honorable
Canada
mention to the
107.
controllers
Turn
on
left
this
heading
stream on my
110.
thread once
Climb
I'm
and
done with
maintain.
this.
Flair 665. Contact Toronto Centre on 127.0.
Alright, on the center. Good job today, dude.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 127. Thank you. Good day. Flair 665. Toronto Center. Flair 665. With you at 7,600.
Let's increase our
Air
vertical
Canada
speed.
3808, make a left 360. Air Canada 108 Heavy, make a left 360. Thank you, good day, United 105 Heavy.
Making a left 360, Air Canada 3808.
Oh, frig, I
Making a
don't want
left
to do that.
360, Air Canada 108 Heavy.
Tango India Delta Echo X-Ray, altitude at your discretion.
So all these controllers right
Air
there,
Canada
that's on the
106 Victor.
board. Freaking
Flair
hell of a job.
665, radar contact. Air Canada 182, turn left, heading 080, descend and maintain 12,000.
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8, Air Canada 457. Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8.
Turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 12,000, Air Canada 182.
November 930 Delta Romeo, turn left, heading 350, maintain 10,000.
Alright,
Air
let's
Canada
come off since
718,
we're
request
finally
frequency
above
change.
10,000.
United
And we're gonna go
929,
0.80
turn
for this
left,
flight so we
heading
can try and make us some
350,
time.
descend and maintain 11,000.
Turn left heading 350, maintain 10,000, November 930 Delta Romeo.
Delta 3407, turn left, heading 010, descend and maintain 12,000. Turn left, heading 350, descend and maintain 11,000, United 929.
Turn left heading 290, FedEx 783. Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8, Pakistan 407 Papa Kilo.
Charlie Foxtrot India November Kilo, continue as filed.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 1836, with you at 33,000. Continue as filed, Charlie Foxtrot India November Kilo.
Air Canada 182, do not exceed 250 knots.
Do not exceed 250 knots, Air Canada 182. Delta 679, requesting climb to flight level 290.
Air Canada 1836, radar contact. Morningstar 7095, altitude at your discretion.
Thank you, Morningstar 7095.
Air Canada 106 Victor Alpha, frequency change approved, good day. Air Canada 512 Heavy, reduce speed to 230 knots.
We're taking off for
Delta
attempt
India
2.
Hotel
Nice,
Charlie
dude.
Alpha,
Hopefully you
reduce
won't crash
speed to
this time because of the
230
winds.
Reduce speed to 230 knots.
My God,
Delta
look
India
at
Hotel
this.
Charlie Alpha.
Let me just, let me get rid
Air
of my
Canada
flight plan
786
here.
Heavy, turn right, heading 150.
Descend and maintain
That'll
12,000,
be a
Aircon
good
215.
screenshot there. I mean, look at that.
American 744, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. FedEx 783,
Get a good
turn
look
left,
at
heading
that. I mean, look at
240.
that. My goodness.
Turn right heading 110. Descend and maintain 12,000. American 744.
That is just
Air Transat
crazy.
215, turn left, heading 160. United 929, descend and maintain 13,000.
Turn left heading 160, Airtron
This is literally
215.
just like yesterday's stream, guys. Like,
Descend and
seriously.
maintain 13,000, United 929. Delta 3407, descend and maintain 14,000. Toronto Center, Air Canada 853, with you at 38,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000, Delta 3407.
Turn right heading 240. Delta India Hotel Charlie Alpha.
American 744, descend and maintain 13,000.
Descend and maintain 13,000. American 744.
Turn right heading 050, descend and maintain 13,000,
Where's JP?
Tango India Delta Echo X-Ray.
There he is. Now he's taking
Toronto
off.
Center, Air Canada 100,
there's Benji.
with you at 38,000. FedEx 783,
The amount of rudder I had to kick
reduce
is
speed to
devilish.
230 knots.
I mean, you
Air
saw it
Canada
from me as
786
well.
Heavy, reduce speed to 230
God
knots.
almighty, it was crazy.
Reduce speed to 230 knots. Air Canada 786 Heavy. Air Canada 853 is 9 nautical miles northeast of Clark at 38,000 feet, requesting aisles approach any runway at Toronto Pearson.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 62, with you at 11,800.
Air Canada 62, turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 11,000. Turn right heading 250, Air Canada 786 Heavy.
Turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 11,000, Air Canada 62.
Air Canada 138, requesting descent via Lynn 3 arrival.
Oscar Echo Lima
I
Alpha
have a
Bravo,
feeling,
turn left heading
once I
160,
go back to
descend and
Toronto,
maintain
they'll have ATC
13,000.
before arrivals.
Air Canada 786 Heavy, contact Toronto approach on 132.8. Contacting
so
Toronto
they
approach
don't
on
surprise me. I thought they
132.8, Air Canada 786 Heavy. Air Canada 1836, continuous filed.
They have 3 approach
Continue as
frequencies
filed.
now.
Air Canada 1836.
My
Air Canada
God.
1836. Requesting descent via NACBO for arrival.
Air Canada 138, proceed as requested.
Friggin' 6
American
frequencies are online
744,
now.
turn left heading 060.
This is
Air
great,
Transat
dude.
215, do not exceed 250 knots.
Turn left heading 060. American 744.
Descending via Lynn 3 arrival. Air Canada 138.
Air Canada 182, turn right heading 190.
Do not exceed 250 knots. Air Transat 215.
Air Canada 62, turn right heading 160.
Turn right heading 160, Air Canada 62.
Air Canada 853, continuous filed.
Turn right heading 190. Air Canada 182.
Continuous filed, Air Canada 853. Lufthansa
Alright, let's reduce a
470
little
Heavy,
bit with the
continuous
variable speed.
filed. Air Canada 100, radar contact. Continuous filed, Lufthansa
Just
470
want to
Heavy.
maximize my fuel.
Lufthansa 470 Heavy, requesting descent via Vigley 5 arrival. Tango India Delta Echo X-ray, do not exceed 250 knots. Tango India Delta Echo X-ray, turn right heading 100. Delta 2713, turn right
I
heading
had to say thank you to
100.
ATC because of all the crap ATC
Turn
is
right
doing.
heading
Oh, yeah.
100, Tango India Delta Echo X-ray.
I mean, I did it myself as well.
Turn right heading 190. Air Transat 215.
I told you, freaking hell
November
of a job by
930
these
Delta
guys.
Romeo,
Jesus.
turn right heading 060.
Where's Benji?
Turn right heading 060. November
Oh, he's not that
930
far
Delta
behind me.
Romeo.
Toronto Centre. Air Canada 564. With you at 37,000.
Lufthansa 902, contact Toronto approach on 132.8. American 744, turn left heading 320.
Turn left heading 320. American 744.
Do not exceed 250 knots, Oscar Echo Lima Alpha Bravo. 9 Kilo Mike Sierra Hotel, radar contact.
Turn left heading 150. Descend and maintain 13,000. Air Canada 1834.
Tango India Delta Echo X-ray, turn left heading 060.
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8. Lufthansa 902. Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8. Delta India Hotel Charlie Alpha. Turn right heading 260. Air Canada 182.
9 Kilo Mike Sierra Hotel, continuous filed. Shamrock 127 Echo India Heavy, do not exceed 250 knots. Toronto Centre, Lufthansa 100 Heavy, with you at 35,900. Air Transat 215, turn right heading 240.
Do not exceed 250 knots. Golf Oscar Oscar Sierra Yankee Super.
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8. Air Canada 182.
American 744, turn left heading 270.
Turn left heading 270. American 744. Do not exceed 250 knots. Air Canada 1834.
Turn right heading 060, United 929. Turkish 350 Tango Kilo Heavy, due to heavy traffic, destination airport is not accepting incoming traffic at this time. Charlie Foxtrot India November
was a new
Kilo, do not
message.
exceed 250 knots.
Holy,
Do not exceed
holy
250 knots.
frick,
Charlie
wind shear.
Foxtrot India November Kilo.
Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie, proceed on course to Dusseldorf.
Proceed on course. Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie.
Charlie Foxtrot India November Kilo, descend and maintain 14,000. Air Canada 107, radar contact. Oscar Echo Lima Alpha Bravo, turn right, heading 240.
Descend and maintain 14,000. Charlie Foxtrot India November Kilo.
Holy crap, what is going
Turn
on?
right, heading 240, Oscar Echo Lima Alpha Bravo.
Toronto Center, Flair 132 Victor Alpha, with you at 12,500. Do not exceed 250 knots. 9 Kilo Mike Sierra Hotel.
Charlie Foxtrot India November Kilo, turn left, heading 230. Lufthansa 470 Heavy, proceed as requested.
Turn left heading 230. Charlie Foxtrot India November Kilo.
I think it's a little bit.
Air Canada 1836, proceed as requested. Air Canada 564, radar contact. United 436, radar contact. Air Canada 100, proceed as requested. Descending via Lin 3 arrival, Air Canada 100. Turkish 350 Tango Kilo Heavy, you're in an active airspace, please contact Toronto Center on 127.0. Rouge 1645, turn left, heading 270. Lufthansa 100 Heavy, requesting aisles approach runway 23 at Toronto Pearson. You're in an active airspace, please contact Toronto Center on 127.0.
Turn left heading
I really did not
270.
expect that
Rouge
to happen.
1645.
Turn right heading 060. Descend and maintain 13,000. Air Canada 138.
It looks like starting to ramp back
Swiss
up.
166, proceed on course to Toronto Pearson.
It only down to like 75 knots. and
FedEx
now it's ramping
277
back
Juliet
up.
Papa Super is 3 nautical miles southwest of Elora at 18,500 feet. Requesting flight following to Memphis International.
Charlie Foxtrot India November Kilo, contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
I can tell we're in this frontal system
Contacting
right
Toronto
now.
approach on 132.8. Charlie Foxtrot
Or
India
if this
November
is,
Kilo.
part of the jet
Same
stream, I'm
intention.
not sure.
Proceed on course. FedEx 277 Juliet Papa Super. FedEx 277 Juliet Papa Super. Request frequency change.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 1 Heavy, with you at 9,900. 9 Kilo Mike Sierra Hotel, turn right heading 320, descend and maintain 15,000.
Request frequency change.
FedEx 277 Juliet Papa Super, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved FedEx 277 Juliet Papa Super. Good day.
Frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved. Good day.
American 744, increase speed to 240 knots. Tango India Delta Echo X-Ray, turn left heading 310.
Turn left heading 310, Tango India Delta Echo X-Ray.
American 1776, turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 15,000.
Turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 15,000, American 1776.
Air Canada 1 Heavy, altitude at your discretion. United 929, turn right heading 140. Thank you, Air Canada 1 Heavy. Tango India Delta Echo X-Ray, do not exceed 250 knots.
Toronto Center, Maple 003 Alpha Romeo, with you at 38,000.
Air Canada 108 Heavy, turn right heading 020, descend and maintain 16,000. Rouge 1810, altitude at your discretion. Air Canada 983, altitude at your discretion.
Turn right heading 020. Descend and maintain 16,000. Air Canada 108 Heavy.
Delta 3407, turn right heading 240.
Increase speed to 240 knots. Rouge 1645.
9 Kilo Mike Sierra Hotel, turn left heading 280. Toronto Center, radar contact.
Making a right 360, Indonesia 02 Heavy.
Lufthansa 494 Heavy, radar contact.
Turn right heading 240, November 930 Delta Romeo.
American
Alright, we're just about to
744,
level off
contact
at our
Toronto
initial
approach on
cruising altitude.
132.8.
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8.
I gotta tell you,
American
this turbulence is
744.
crazy, dude.
Air Canada 332 is 22
think we're
nautical
probably
miles
in the jet
northeast of
stream
Elmhurst
right now.
Resort at 21,900 feet. Requesting ILS approach runway 24 left at Toronto Pearson.
Tango India Delta Echo X-ray, turn left heading 250. Rouge 1645, turn left heading 240. Delta 2713, turn left heading 290.
Turn left heading 250, Tango India Delta Echo X-ray.
Turn left heading 290, Delta 2713.
Avianca 327 Heavy, radar contact. Delta 3407, contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
Golf Oscar Oscar Sierra Yankee
Turns
Super.
out we actually are
Request
in the jet
frequency
stream
change.
right now.
Turn right heading 190, United 929. Oscar Echo Lima Alpha Bravo, contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
Toronto Center, Airhop 71, with you at 36,000.
Avianca 327 Heavy, altitude at your discretion. Thank you, good day, Avianca 327 Heavy.
United 436, requesting descent via New before arrival.
Toronto
Once we
Center,
leave
Aero
the
Mexico 362
Toronto
Alpha
Center,
Kilo, with you at
the winds will
39,000.
eventually calm down.
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8, November 930 Delta Romeo.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 739, with you at 7,100.
Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie, request frequency change.
Rouge 1645, contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
If you guys have anything,
Toronto
if you guys have
Center,
anything to
Cafe
message in the chat, feel
870, with
free.
you at 8,700.
Since
Aero
we're
Mexico
pretty much on our way
362 Alpha
to
Kilo, radar contact.
Abbotsford, we're
Air
still going
Canada
to stay on
100
center.
is 5 nautical miles southeast of East Arcade
So
at
if you guys have anything to message in
28,900
the
feet,
chat, feel free.
requesting aisles approach runway 23 at Toronto Pearson.
Turn right heading 060, American 1776.
Toronto Center, Golf Echo Mike Mike Alpha, with you at 29,000.
Golf Oscar Sierra Yankee Super, turn right heading 270. Air Canada 853, requesting descent to 15,000. Turn right heading 240, United 929.
Turn right heading 270, Golf Oscar Oscar Sierra Yankee Super.
Toronto Center, China Southern 486 Heavy, with you at 10,900.
Just
Air
like
Canada
that, about to reach
100,
cruise and take off my
continuous
aircraft
file.
out of Keflavik.
Air
Nice,
Canada
dude.
983, frequency change approved, good day. Tango India Delta Echo X-ray, contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
Continue as filed,
Hope
Air
the winds
Canada
go down.
332.
Yeah, they will. I really just looked at
Contacting
the.
Toronto approach on
at the jet stream
132.8,
map,
United
and,
929.
We actually are
Air
in the
Canada
jet stream right
853,
now.
requesting descent to 16,000.
Once we get a little bit more north,
Oscar Kilo Charlie Hotel
the
Alpha
winds
Sierra
are-
Oscar,
the winds will
requesting
eventually
descent
go
via
down.
Verco 1 arrival. Qantas 558 Kilo Heavy, requesting descent via NACBO 4 arrival.
Air Canada 332, turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 15,000. Air Canada 108 Heavy, turn right heading 060.
Turn right heading 060, Air Canada 108 Heavy.
Maple 003 Alpha Romeo, continue as filed. Golf Echo Mike Mike Alpha, radar contact. Delta 2713, turn left heading 240.
Where-
Continue as filed.
Oh, we're
Maple
just about to pass
003
by
Alpha
Michigan.
Romeo.
Turn left heading 240, Delta 2713.
Air Canada
Yeah, we're-
192
yeah, we're-
Uniform
we're
Alpha
literally
38
the-
nautical miles
the-
northeast of Dunsford at 24,500 feet. Requesting Earls approach runway
We're
23
actually
at
about to
Toronto
exit
Pearson.
like the strong jet stream here.
Lufthansa 100 Heavy, do not exceed 250 knots.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 3808, with you at
Because where
31,800.
we
Air Canada 138, turn left heading
we're
280.
like right on the
Toronto Centre, Ocean 8, with you at
So eventually these winds will
27,600.
start going down.
Making a left 360, Air Canada
Once we get
3808.
to the tip of Michigan, we'll be,
Air Canada 1701,
we'll be all
radar
right.
contact.
Continue as filed. Golf Echo Mike Mike Alpha.
Lufthansa 494 Heavy, requesting descent via Amoeba 5 arrival.
Air Canada 853, altitude at your discretion.
Alpha Papa Delta Alpha November, request frequency change. Air Canada 232 Alpha Charlie, request frequency change.
Turn right heading 260, descend and maintain 13,000, Lufthansa 100 Heavy.
Toronto Centre, Delta 507, with you at 16,100.
Cathay 828 Charlie X-ray Heavy, proceed as requested. Delta 507, radar contact.
Oh my
Making a
goodness
left
me.
360, Qantas 558 Kilo Heavy. Descending via Vo 1 arrival, Oscar Kilo Charlie Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar.
Lufthansa 494 Heavy, proceed as requested.
Descending via Amoeba 5 arrival, Lufthansa 494 Heavy.
Golf Oscar Oscar Sierra Yankee Super, turn left heading 240.
Looks like Carmel
Air
got
Canada
frequency change
853,
approved.
do not exceed 250 knots.
Toronto Centre, All Nippon 48, with you at 37,000.
Do not exceed 250 knots, Air Canada 853. Air Canada 108
I
Heavy,
guess I
turn
can
left
request
heading
myself as well
310.
frequency change.
Flair 665, request frequency change.
Reduce speed to 230 knots, Air Canada 332.
Speedbird 93 Heavy, requesting Earls approach runway 24 left at Toronto Pearson.
Air Canada 138, increase speed to 250 knots. Delta 24, turn right heading 060.
Turn right heading 060, Delta 24.
Toronto Centre, Victor Tango Juliet Alpha Yankee Super, with you at 15,700.
Toronto Centre, Delta 2710,
Destructo, good
with
to
you
see
at
you. I'm flying into
11,700.
Toronto. Hurry. Let's see where you
Ocean
are.
8, descend and maintain flight level 230. Cactus 1208, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Cactus 1208, good day.
Speedbird 93 Heavy, disregard last message. Descend and maintain flight level 230, Ocean 8.
Lufthansa 100 Heavy, contact Toronto approach on 132.8. Air
Toronto
Canada
62.
332, turn right heading 240.
Supposed to go.
Turn right heading 240, Air Canada 332.
Oh, wait. Right. Let's see.
Maple 003
Oh, there
Alpha
you are.
Romeo, requesting descent via Lin 3 arrival.
Literally just- Nice, dude.
Indonesia 02 Heavy, turn right
I just
heading
wanna let you
240,
know,
descend
the
and maintain
winds.
11,000.
I don't know if you saw my
Maple
takeoff, but
003 Alpha Romeo, proceed as
just
requested.
be aware of the winds on short
Descending via
final.
Lin 3 arrival, Maple 003 Alpha Romeo.
It's the winds right
WestJet
now.
189 is
Alright,
16 nautical
26
miles
gusting
north of Canadian
35.
forces at 38,000 feet,
So,
requesting radar
just
vectors
be
to
aware of
Toronto
the winds.
Piarasan.
Cathay 870, request frequency change. All Nippon 48, requesting descent via Boxham 5 arrival.
Air Canada 108 Heavy, turn left heading 240. WestJet 189, continue as filed.
Turn left heading 240, Air Canada 108 Heavy.
776.
WestJet 189 is 23 nautical miles north of Canadian Forces at 37,500 feet, requesting radar vectors to Toronto Pearson.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 192 Uniform Alpha, with you at 15,700.
Delta 24, turn left heading 290.
Should be able to get frequency
Turn
change
left
at
heading
cruises. We're just
290,
about to
Delta
leave,
24.
Toronto Center.
Indonesia 02 Heavy, contact Toronto approach on 125.4.
Flair 665, request frequency change.
Do not exceed 250 knots, Delta 24.
Golf Echo Mike Mike Alpha, turn right heading 040, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Swiss 166 is 5 nautical miles east of Martin at 27,400 feet, requesting IELTS approach any runway at Toronto Pearson. Air Canada 192 Uniform Alpha is 2 nautical miles north of Lindsay at 14,700 feet, requesting flight following to Toronto Pearson.
WestJet 189 is 18 nautical miles northeast of Elmhurst Resort at 35,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Toronto Pearson.
Turn right heading 040, climb and maintain flight level 200, Golf Echo Mike Mike Alpha.
Air Canada 138, turn left heading 210. Toronto Center, Air Canada 638, with you at 30,000.
Flair 132 Victor Alpha, request frequency change.
Do not exceed 250 knots, Lufthansa 470 Heavy. Air Canada 108 Heavy, reduce speed to 230 knots.
Air Canada 128 Golf, requesting climb to flight level 350. Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8, Delta 2713.
Air Canada 128 Golf, altitude at your discretion.
Reduce speed to 230 knots, Air Canada 108 Heavy.
Delta 24, turn left heading 250.
Turn left heading 250, Delta 24.
Swiss 166, turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 15,000.
United 1815 is 7 nautical miles north of Guelph at 17,100 feet, requesting flight following to San Francisco.
United 436, you're in an active airspace, please contact Toronto Center on 127.0. Cathay 828 Charlie X-Ray Heavy, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Toronto Center, Cactus 101 Uniform Sierra, with you at 25,100.
Turn right heading 240, descend and maintain 13,000, Lufthansa 470 Heavy. Air Canada 332, contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
Descending via Rajet 5 arrival, speedbird 93 Heavy.
Cactus 101 Uniform Sierra, altitude at your discretion. Toronto Center, continue as filed. Lufthansa 470 Heavy, contact Toronto approach on 125.4. Shamrock 127 Echo India Heavy, contact Toronto approach on 125.4. Contacting Toronto approach on 125.4, Lufthansa 470 Heavy.
Contacting Toronto approach on 125.4, Lufthansa 494 Heavy.
Swiss 166, contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
Cactus 101 Uniform Sierra, request frequency change.
Toronto Center, turn right heading 010. Toronto Center, continue as filed. Cactus 101 Uniform Sierra, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved. Cactus 101 Uniform Sierra, good day.
Ocean 4075, requesting IELTS approach runway 23 at Toronto Pearson.
United 1815, proceed on course to San Francisco.
Proceed on course, United 1815.
Air Canada 1836, unable at this time, proceed on course to Toronto Pearson.
Air Canada 564 is 7 nautical miles northeast of Orangeville at 18,900 feet. Requesting IELTS approach runway 23 at Toronto Pearson.
Golf Echo Mike Mike Alpha, turn right heading 060. Air Canada 138, please follow instructions.
Turn right heading 060. Golf Echo Mike Mike Alpha.
Cathay 828 Charlie X-ray Heavy, contact Toronto approach on 125.4.
Or check
Contacting
IFV.
Toronto
Alright,
approach
dude,
on
I'll check it.
125.4. Cathay 828 Charlie X-ray Heavy.
Air Canada 138, contact Toronto approach on 132.8. Turkish 07 Heavy, radar contact. Golf Echo Mike Mike Alpha, contact Toronto approach on 132.8. Toronto Center, turn right heading 070.
Qantas 558 Kilo
Oh my
Heavy is 7
goodness.
nautical miles northwest of Stratford Municipal at 15,000 feet.
Is this
Requesting
on
IELTS approach
frickin-
runway 23 at
what is
Toronto
this?
Pearson.
Toronto Center,
Oh, I
contact
think it's
Toronto
probably
approach
Jordan.
on 132.8. Oscar Kilo Charlie Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar, turn right heading 060, descend and maintain 14,000.
Turn right heading 060. Descend and maintain 14,000.
What is
Oscar
this?
Kilo Charlie Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar.
Continue
A
as filed.
TV show.
WestJet
Are you
189.
serious? Oh
Turkish
my
07
gosh.
Heavy, contact Toronto approach on 132.8. Air Canada 564, contact Toronto approach on 125.4.
United
ATC is
1815.
too loud?
Request frequency change. Contacting Toronto
Let me
approach
just
on
turn it down a little
125.4. Air Canada 564.
Qantas 558 Kilo Heavy, continue as filed.
Continue as filed. Qantas 558
I
Kilo
typically
Heavy.
have that volume. I apologize.
Toronto Center, radar contact.
SkyWest 6407 is 9 nautical miles west
But
of
yeah,
Brampton
what
at
the heck is
6,200
this?
feet, requesting flight following to Chicago O'Hare.
What the heck is this?
WestJet 189, contact Toronto approach on
I think it's probably
132.8.
Jordan, but
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8. WestJet 189.
Toronto Center, radar contact. United 1815, frequency change approved, good day. SkyWest 6407, proceed on course to Chicago O'Hare.
Proceed on course, SkyWest 6407.
The regional at 7,200 feet,
I
requesting
don't want
flight
to send
following to
duplicate
Tokuman
messages,
International.
so I'm just gonna wait it out.
Contacting Toronto approach on 125.4. Air Canada 1836.
Toronto Center, contact Toronto approach on 132.8. Speedbird 93 Heavy, contact Toronto approach on 132.8. Toronto Center, proceed on course to Tokuman International.
Contacting Toronto approach on 132.8. Speedbird 93 Heavy.
Toronto Center, proceed as requested. Toronto Center, do not exceed 250 knots. Toronto Center, do not exceed 250 knots. Toronto Center, frequency change approved, good day. Morningstar 7095, contact Toronto approach on 125.4.
Contacting Toronto approach on 125.4, Morningstar 7095.
Toronto Center, turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 16,000. Toronto Center, contact Toronto approach on 132. Toronto Center, contact Toronto approach on
there it goes.
132.8.
There goes the center.
Toronto Center, contact Toronto approach on 132.8.
There we go. I may haven't got frequency change approved, but I guess that counts. Alright. With that out of the way, I guess we're now pretty much on our way to Abbotsford. After a freaking crazy sequence and a crazy takeoff from Toronto Pearson. I mean, like I said, freaking 35 wing gusts. Gusting to 35 knots. I mean, that is just freaking... I mean, like I said, that was really nothing compared to my landing at Newark on yesterday's stream. Because the winds were only gusting to 16 knots at Newark, and the winds really doubled here at Toronto. So... I mean, like I said, huge kudos to ATC and all those users that I put up on that board or whatever. Eli, welcome to the stream. So, and if you guys are just tuning in, if you guys do enjoy this round trip, please make sure to leave it a like, as usual. And it's going to be interesting once we get back to Toronto if the activity remains pretty much the same or a little bit died down, but still pretty active in about, I'd say, like 8 hours or so. But we'll see what the activity is going to be like once we get back to Toronto Pearson. But once again, guys, if you guys do enjoy, please make sure to leave it a like. And like I mentioned before, let's see if we can get the stream to around 10 to 15 likes. That's our goal for today. Abbotsford in Canada. Yep. It's right over here. It's right by Vancouver. And it looks like Vancouver has ATC online. I'll be kind of surprised if we freaking have approach frequency on in about... I mean, I don't know if approach is going to be online for the next 3.5 hours, but I'll be kind of surprised if we have approach frequency once we descend into Abbotsford, because it's literally right next to Vancouver. What's next week's flight? I still haven't put out the schedule yet. I'm still thinking about it. Because next weekend we got the Infinite Flight 48 event next weekend, so I still got to figure out what flights I'm gonna do next week. Since we also got a South African virtual event next Friday before the Infinite Flight 48 event. I request you to do Johannesburg to, I think that's Sao Paulo. Yeah, Sao Paulo. On the South African A330-300. Oh, you are in South African virtual. Nice. I did not know that. And since you actually requested me to do that this weekend, here's what I'm actually going to do. Even though Mexico City is the featured airport for Thursday, I am actually going to do Sao Paulo to... Was it Johannesburg? Yeah. I'm actually going to do the opposite route. Because I've actually experienced this before, like on the day before featured airports, you know, like the day certain airports are featured. Since activity typically starts ramping up at a certain featured airport the day before, I'm going to do Sao Paulo to Johannesburg on Thursday. That way I can do the South African virtual event on Friday. Or actually, I might just do the event first and then Johannesburg to Sao Paulo on Friday. Because actually, what time is this event? Let me see. That's what I want to know. Oh, so it literally lasts the entire day on Friday. It literally goes from 2 a.m. on Friday to 2 a.m. on Saturday. Alright. So, I guess I might just do, and what's the route again? I think it's, I think it's probably... Yeah, it's Cape Town to Johannesburg. Alright. And it's not that long anyway, so... How long is it? I think it's like an hour or something. Let me see. Flight info. Yeah, it's like an hour and 45, an hour and a half. So I think on Friday I'm going to do 2 streams next week. So I guess next Friday I'll be doing 2 streams. I'll be doing the South African virtual event and then a long haul flight from Johannesburg. And I wonder how long that that flight actually is. That's what I want to know as well. Let me see. South African 222. My goodness, I thought it was much shorter than that. Or actually, it does tend to go below 10 hours. Yeah, I think I might have to do this. I might have to do this South African virtual event pretty early in the morning. I don't want to figure this out here. So since that flight from Johannesburg to Sao Paulo is... Actually, wait. I want to go on Flight Radar and see the average flight time of this route. SA222. So average flight time for this flight is 10.5 hours. So And since I did Madrid to Quito on Tuesday, and that was pretty much the same flight time as this one. What time did I start that stream? I want to go back to my schedule. So I think I started that stream at 11:30. So I think I might 9, 10. I think I might have to stream the South African virtual event at around. If I start that stream at 8 a.m. and that flight's like an hour and a half, an hour and 45 minutes, that'll put me done for that stream at around like 10-ish. That'll give me more than enough time to have a little bit of a break, get everything set up for the next stream, and then I might go live at between 11 or 11:30 for Johannesburg to Sao Paulo. So next Friday is gonna be a long ass day. I know it'll be. Sorry for the curse word. That was a slip up. I apologize. Did not mean to swear. I apologize. So next Friday is going to be a long day before the Infinite Flight 48 event, and especially, I mean, I guess I could say the entirety of next week because I still got all my other flights to do. Lauren Lucas, will you do 250th anniversary celebration for USA flights? Like, how do you actually want me to do it? I also request you to do Madrid to Lisbon round trip. Let's see. Madrid to Lisbon. Let's see which... So it's an A320neo for Iberia. Madrid to Lisbon, that is short. That is short. I thought it was much longer than that. It's like just short of an hour. Ryanair, it's on a 737. TAP Air Portugal. EasyJet A320 and Air Europa 737. Which airline do you want me to do for this round trip between Madrid and Lisbon? You want me to do Iberia, Ryanair, TAP, Air Portugal, EasyJet, or Air Europa? Aviator Kale wants Ryanair, so I think I might do Ryanair. So I'll use I'm actually going to use the 737-800 for this round trip because, in case you guys haven't heard, Infinite Flight recently updated the Ryanair livery, which is kind of nice. So I think I'm going to use the 737-800 for that round trip. And since I think that's going to be like a 2-hour round trip, what's the featured airport for Wednesday? Manila is one of the additional airports for Wednesday, as well as Singapore. So I think I don't know what routes I don't know what route I should do on Wednesday alongside that round trip. I mean, I might just do the round trip on Wednesday. I mean, I don't know if Manila or Singapore is going to be it's going to have the most activity. I feel like it might be Singapore, but I don't know. Or actually, I might probably kind of think about doing a round trip between Manila and Singapore. I want to see how long that round trip is. I think I might do 2 round trip streams on Wednesday, if that's how it's going to be. So Singapore operates either their A350 and 787-10 on this flight. I think Philippines operates their A321, so I think I don't know whether I should choose either Singapore, Manila. There's a Korean Air Cargo that operates this route, surprisingly. I might do a cargo round trip flight. I mean, I don't know. I'm still gonna think about it though. I don't know. I'll still think about it. Since we're not even to next week yet, so. Or actually, you know what? Since Ryanair actually operates their MAX 8s on the Madrid to Lisbon route, I might just do it for MAX Monday. And I think afterwards I might probably do a some United 757-200 flights. Because I want to try and at least squeeze one in on Monday, since like I said, that round trip is only gonna be like 2 hours. So I want to try and squeeze one in on Monday and do one on Tuesday before I do my other flights on Wednesday through Sunday, since we got the events on the weekend. Yeah, next week is gonna be a long week. And I know I have missed the previous few Infinite Flight 48 events, but since I'm planning since I'm planning to stream the event on Saturday and Sunday, it's gonna be a long week next week. And I hope you guys will stay tuned though. Because I think there's at least gonna be 1 or 2 days I might do 2 streams, so. Gonna carefully plan on what routes I'm gonna do for next week. Prior to the events on the weekend. Monday, what route? I mean, like I said, I'm probably gonna do Educate's Request, which was a round trip between Madrid and Lisbon on the Ryanair Max 8, and then afterwards I might squeeze in a United 757 flight to Dublin, since Dublin will be the featured airport on Tuesday. If I remember correctly, I think United does Chicago to Dublin on their 75s. Or is it Dulles? I think it's Dulles. Yeah, it's Dulles. So I think on Monday I'll do Dulles to Dublin, and then on Tuesday I'll do the flight back to Dulles. Infinite Flight 48 will host in South Asia? I mean, it hasn't updated on the ATC schedule. I mean, I'm literally clicking on it, and I still haven't gotten an update yet on on what location this next Infinite Flight 48 event's gonna be. Actually, Southeast Asia was on the second edition of this event. The first one was across the Atlantic. The 8th one was the Mediterranean. The 6th edition was the West Coast. The fourth one was East Asia. The 3rd one was the Middle East. The 7th one was turboprops and general aviation. And the 5th edition was, of course, Australia and Auckland. So, I'm still not sure which location it's going to be at, because I literally just looked at what locations these past 8 Infinite Flight 48 events have been at. So we'll see what the location for this next Infinite Flight 48 event's going to be. Is he here? Who is here? What do you mean? What are you talking about? mean, I'm still here. I don't know why you said that. Anyway, with that being said, since we're just about an hour into this 4.5 hour flight to Abbotsford, I am actually going to go AFK because I need it, especially after how chaotic the departure out of Toronto has been, and with all the ATC and stuff. Because I was waiting to get frequency change approved so I can go eat some lunch because I'm kind of hungry. So since we're cruising and we're still on our way to Abbotsford and we're out of Toronto airspace, thankfully, I'm gonna go AFK for about 2 hours till an hour before landing. So I'm probably gonna give you guys an engine view here. Wonder which side I should do. I think I might do this side. All right. With that being said, I'm gonna go AFK for about 2 hours because I need some time to relax and I want to eat some lunch because I'm hungry. So enjoy the interview, guys, and I will see you guys in about 2 hours, which will be an hour prior to landing into Abbotsford. winds in Abbotsford are at 14 knots right now, which is still kind of breezy, but we'll see how this landing will pay off once we get there. Oh my gosh. Did I turn my thing? Okay, I did. Just want to make sure I did. So guys, if you are enjoying the stream so far, please make sure to leave it a like, and don't forget to stick around because we still got the return flight back to Toronto to do in this stream. So if you guys want to join me on the return flight back to Toronto Pearson, feel free. Flight time for the flight back to Toronto is probably a little bit shorter than this flight, but it's still around 4-ish hours. So I think if I do manage to make my taxi to the gate and departure out of Abbotsford as quick as possible, I'll probably be done with the stream by around like 10:30 Eastern time tonight. So and I still want to try and make up just a little bit more time by increasing the Mach speed as high as I can on the flight back. And I'm still kind of hoping ATC will be online for the next 4 hours or so on my arrival back, but if not, it's alright. I'll be joining you. Nice, JP. Alright, here we go. We have now started our descent into Abbotsford. And it looks like this airport is relatively small, so let me also see which gate the real life flight went to. So it turns out this airport only has like 4 or 5 gates, so we'll go. So my gate will be gate 1 at Terminal A. I mean, I'm telling you, this airport is pretty small. All right, there's JP, so he's meeting me there. And also, guys, if you guys do plan on attending the flight back to Toronto, just be mindful that there's only like 5 or so spots at Abbotsford. So just letting you guys know on that. Because I don't know if Carmel's gonna be joining me on the flight back, as well as Benji as well. Because I think he has stuff to do regarding like his own virtual airlines and everything else. So let's turn on some light here. You should do LAX to London Heathrow. That's another good route. Maybe at some point. I don't know if I can do it next week because of because I'm already having, I already have some flights I'm thinking about doing next week. But probably the week after next week. Because I don't know what the ATC schedule for July is going to be like, so. Or actually, I guess I can do it at the end of on the last day of the month, because LAX, Honolulu, San Francisco, and Narita. Or actually, no, LAX is one of the featured airports as well as Honolulu, so I guess I can do it on Tuesday the 30th of June, so with LAX being the featured airport. Well, which airline do you actually want me to operate it on? Virgin, since they use their 7879 on this route. American, since they use their 7879 and 777-300. British Airways, since of course they use their A380 and 777-300, or United, since they use their 7879 on this route. And since this is of course a fan request and you requested this route, I typically let my viewers decide which airline they want me to operate the route with. So it's your choice on what airline do you want me to stream LAX to Heathrow with. British 777-300ER? Alright. And plus, the 777-300ER is actually one of my best performing aircraft in the sim because I do so well with it. And honestly, I don't even care if I choose to pull another minus 17 feet per minute like I did on the stream I did from Shanghai to San Francisco on the United 777-300. And yes, JP, I actually did do minus 17 feet per minute on stream. And that was back in April. So, and that was one of my best landings like ever. Since my original record was minus 44, now my new record is minus 17. So I won't even mind if I choose to pull another minus 17 feet per minute landing at London. Alright, so since runway 7 is the only runway available to land here, to Carmel and Benji, just make sure to, I mean, I know they're going to do it anyway, but just make sure to keep your space between each other and everything else. And since of course Carmel's ahead of me, I'm going to let him go first. goodness. Why don't you use live time? Well, even though I don't use live time in the sim, I'm actually going to mention this because it's another point of trying to make my streams as realistic as possible. Because, of course, I typically do these streams. Of course, I do these streams just to recreate all live flights, all flights based out of real world flights, and um, another thing I actually do on my streams to hopefully add to the realism is that I don't know if you saw in the beginning of the stream, but I actually set the time in Toronto Pearson to 2100 hours, which is of course 9 o'clock in Toronto, because the real world flight actually departs Toronto. Its scheduled departure time out of Toronto is 9 o'clock, so that's why I set the time in the sim in Toronto to 9 o'clock, so I can like just to pretty much like match the railroad flight's scheduled departure time and make it like, you know, you know what I mean. I typically just set the time in the sim just to match the railroad flight. Like if a railroad flight departs Toronto at like 9 p.m. Toronto time, I just set the time in the sim in Toronto to 9 p.m. to match the railroad flight. So I've been doing that ever since. And hopefully, and I typically just do that just to hopefully add just to another piece of realism. And especially with like transatlantic flights too. Like I typically depart from like, let's say San Francisco like in the late afternoon, and then I arrive at my like for example like London Heathrow like at the early morning hours, like they typically do on transatlantic flights. So that's how I do it. I should be able to tune into the CTAF any second. Any second now. Alright, let's start slowing down to 250. How can we make sure we have the same flight plan back to Toronto? I mean, I typically generate my flight plan from SimBrief, so you can just copy my flight plan. Like if I go over to the globe icon, like for example, if I click this user, I click information, and you can see copy flight plan. You can just do that when I load my flight plan from SimBrief up. All of my viewers who join me on my flights do that. Alright, layouts can come on since we're below 10,000. I should be able to tune in any second now. Looks like Swagmaster will be joining as well. Someone took your gate? It's fine. It doesn't really matter anyway. There's only like 4 or 5 gates in Abbotsford anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But what really matters is that I just hope I'll be able to have myself my own parking spot when I eventually spawn back in for the return flight back. Since there's only like 4 gates for an aircraft like this size, from what I saw. Alright, announce inbound, landing, runway 7, right traffic. Let me also check if I'm tuned into the ILS. Alright, set nav 1. Oh my gosh. Ugh. And it looks like we got the airport in sight over to our right. You guys can see it. There's Abbotsford. What time is your sim at so I can match? Right now it's at 23:03, but what's the departure time for the flight back? So the railroad flight departs Abbotsford at 11:45. Its scheduled departure time is 11:45, and its scheduled arrival back into Toronto is 7:20 a.m. So once I spawn back in the sim, I'll be setting it to 23:45. And also, what's the arrival? What's the arrival time? Looks like we're going to be landing into Abbotsford a few minutes late, a few minutes behind our scheduled arrival time. Since we were scheduled to land at 11 p.m. in Abbotsford, but probably because of the traffic in Toronto, probably at least 5 to... I think we might land around like 10 minutes late. But I feel like we probably made up quite a bit of time, since the flight's typically around like 4.5 hours, but it was definitely because of that crazy traffic in Toronto, which was probably the cause of the delay, but thankfully we managed to make up quite a bit of time and managed to land around 10 minutes behind our scheduled arrival time. I actually want to slow down to 200 knots. I want to give myself and Carmel a bit of space. Wing 787 edits, good to see you. Tune in just in time for landing, dude. Wonder if I can see Carmel, since I'm still downwind. Or actually, do I have a... Oh, I do have it set to low, alright. I don't think I can, because of we might be a little bit far out to see each other. Alright, let's manually descend down to 3,000. You can go in spotter cam to see him land? I hope so. Let's see if I can This is the one thing that irritates me, because whenever it literally sends me to the wrong airport for some odd reason. Like, I mean, you guys saw that I was literally sent to some freaking random strip. Let me actually see if, I think that's probably Abbotsford. No, I don't think it is. I mean, it literally sends me to like a freaking strip or whatever. I don't know where it sent me to. It's so weird. Is that Abbotsford? I can't quite tell if it is. I think it might be, to be honest. I don't know, to be honest. I'm just gonna focus on my landing. Sorry, I can't watch you landing, Carmel. I just want to focus. What's my weight? I want to see my weight. 142. So I think we'll do around like 140 knots. I actually kind of wonder how short this runway is, because I think I might probably have to do. I think I might have to do around 40 degrees of flaps. Oh, it's only 9,500 feet, so I think we'll do flaps 30. Report final runway 7. Alright, looks like Carmel's already touched. The winds are 14 knots, so let's see how the winds will act up when I'm on short final. I always use APPR first and then I disengage the autopilot and land manually. Yeah, I do that every single time. Flared too much there.
10.
God damn it. Ugh, I just hate when I flare too much. It's so annoying. Alright, clear of all runways. Alright, there's Carmel. Wonder if I have to cross the other runway to get to the gate. I feel like I have to. Yeah. What gate are you going to? I guess I'll go to remote 1, I guess. I wonder where Benji's gonna go. Might have to go to like one of these hangar spots or this remote spot or whatever. Looks like Benji's on final. Alright, let's watch his landing. I actually want to set parking brakes so I don't have to do anything, you know. I'm just gonna hold position for a minute just so I can watch his landing. Oh yes. His landing was a lot better than mine, that's for sure. I definitely flared too much there. I mean, you guys saw it, I definitely flared too much. I was around like 20 or so feet. choose crash. Alright. Let's set it to max 8. And we're going to go Mach 0.80 on this flight so we can try and make up a little bit of extra time. Departing runway 7. And let me see what the arrival runway is for the railroad flight real quick. I'm assuming it's probably runway 23. I'm not sure. I actually want to check the ATIS real quick. I'm assuming they're still using the same runways they were using while I was departing out of Toronto. Landing runway 23 and 24 left. I think we can go to runway 23 because it's the taxi is a little bit shorter. Since we'll be going to Terminal A. Alright, let's generate flight. Alright, let's head our gate. Of course, I mean, seriously. This is like the 4th time now this happened. Ugh. And also, I almost totally forgot to do this as well. Need to change the... There we go, and set it to 664. Looks like all the spots are occupied now. I guess I can probably go over to... Frick, I might just go over here to the Conair remote stand. Someone took it. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if all the gates are occupied, I guess I can just go over to this spot. It's fine. I mean, I told you guys about the good thing I told you guys about the gates and everything. So I kind of was expecting myself to be in this particular spot anyway, so I'm not surprised. So let's set it to, what time did it depart again? 11:45. So 23:45. All right, let's load from SimBrief. And what's our cruising altitude for the flight back? So our cruise will be 37,000 feet. That'll be our only cruise for today's flight back to Toronto Pearson. And let's also adjust our instrument approach here real quick in Toronto. Whoops. Select approach runway. If I can find it, there we go. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to add a waypoint here. and then I'll add my instrument approach here. Select approach, runway 23. I don't know why it does that. Do this again. This time I'll just do vectors. Again, I don't know why it shows this waypoint. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with it. I mean, I guess I can get rid of it though. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. As long as I have a star, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. All right, let's set that and let's go back. How much fuel do I need? So since the flight is around 4 hours, let's do 5.5, because it's best to have a little extra. I typically add around like 1 to 2 hours of extra fuel on certain flights. Like no matter the flight time, I have around 1.5 to 2 hours of extra fuel. All right, let's disconnect everything, and since we're over here in this remote stand, and since we got, where's the taxiway? Is it over here? Yeah, I think it's right over here. All right, so I guess we can start up the engines here at the stand. All right, so how many of you guys are joining? We got 1, 2, JP's joining, 3, Lauren's joining, 4, 5, 6. Who was it? Oh, this is Wing 787. Wait, looks like Lauren disappeared. I don't know if he's joining. You go in front? I mean, I don't think I'll be able to, because Swagmaster is in front of me, and I think Carmel's pushing. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter if I go first. Alright, let's set our flaps to 15 degrees. And let's request taxi to runway 7. Let's also turn off our APU. Here we go. my iPad died. I can't join. Oh, that sucks. Was kind of wondering why you disconnected there. And I think Benji's probably waiting. Looks like Carmel's probably pushing onto that taxiway right there. Just set my altitude to 37. Alright, looks like Carmel's gonna go first, and then Flagmaster, and then I'll be next. Still kind of wonder if Benji's gonna join us. Oh, he is joining. Nice. Alright, there goes Swagmaster, and let's hold short, runway 7. So once he starts rolling, we'll line up and wait. Alright, there goes Swagmaster. Let's turn on our strobe lights. Let's line up and wait. Alright, let's just wait another extra minute so I can get myself some space between me and Swagmaster. See you all in the air. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, I think we're pretty much all good. Just wanted to wait and get myself and Swagmaster some space. Alright, take off runway 7, departing east. Lights on. Let's calibrate one more time just in case if I forgot. Alright, here we go. Positive rate, you're up. Just to keep space, when do you want me to take off? Since I was watching, I think once I pass this waypoint, or probably go half through this waypoint, you can take off. But unless if ATC hopefully stays online as well as approach for the next 4 hours or so, they'll separate us if ATC remains online. I'm kind of hoping they will though, since there's 5 of us. Tune out VCOM since we're done. I'm in the air. Nice. Yeah, it looks like Benji's now rolling. Wonder what the arrival count is like in Toronto right now. I'm hoping it's still a decent number, even though activity typically winds down at around this time. Still at 86 arrivals, so since approach frequency is still online, only time will tell. So I still kind of hope ATC will stay online for the next 4 hours or so in Toronto once we get back. Good group flight we have going here. Oh yeah, for sure. It's still nice to have people join your join certain flights you do on stream. I mean, just like with Lane, Infinite Rick, and everyone else, it's nice to have people join my flights ever so often. And I'm hoping I'll be able to have bigger groups eventually in the future, as I continue streaming consistently every single week. Alright, there's 300 knots, and that'll put me at 0.80 for the flight back. We're going to hopefully make up a little bit of time on this flight, since the flight's gonna be around 4 hours and it's almost 6:75. I might be pretty close to. I think I'm probably gonna be finishing up this stream pretty close to 11 o'clock. So it was definitely the traffic jam at the beginning of the stream that caused me to finish this stream at around this time. But it's fine. At least tomorrow's stream won't go live until like 12:30. So. And speaking of tomorrow's stream, if you guys want to join me on tomorrow's stream, you are more than welcome to. And I hope you guys will stay tuned for that stream, because tomorrow's stream, to wrap up the week, we'll be doing another return flight to Newark on the United 757. This time it'll be from Faro. It's going to be pretty close to an 8-hour flight, so that stream will go live at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. I hope you guys will tune in and will join me on the flight back to Newark on the United 757. Since we already did the flight to Faro not too long ago, and we'll be doing the return flight back tomorrow. And then after that stream, that's it for this week. And then it's on to next week. And like I said, next week is going to be a long week, since I'll be streaming all 7 days next week, since we got the Infinite Flight 48 event next weekend, and I'll be streaming that event. We're still going to wait and see which part of the world this event's going to take place at. Just imagine like 50 people loading into airport because of your stream would be awesome. Oh yeah, for sure. I know Aviator Dan has those kinds of numbers when he does flights. Especially with like flash flights and everything. And group flights too. The flash flights are pretty decent, but the group flights though, the last time I saw one, whew, they are an insane line of people having the same flight plan, and it's like a huge line. I don't know how many, but there's a ton of people. So hopefully once I continue getting more subscribers and more people in the Infinite Flight community getting attracted to my channel and everything, depending on their time zone, since I'm in Eastern time, hopefully they'll be able to join. I still have the confidence though, since I'm still planning on streaming every single week, Monday through Friday. So yeah, that would be awesome. Like a huge group of people. So since we're on our way back to Toronto Pearson, if you guys want to just chill and message in the chat, feel free. I might be here for a little bit because I'm probably gonna go AFK again because I need to take a shower and everything else and do my usual stuff. Might probably be here for like, I don't know, probably another 35 minutes. I actually want to see when was the last group flight. When did you start YouTube? That's actually a good question. And my anniversary is actually coming up very soon, in about 9 days' time. I've started YouTube Even though this is a new channel since my old one, since I deleted my old one last July because of safety concerns. Despite this channel having been restarted last December, I started YouTube back on June 27th of 2017, and I was only 13 years old. And in about 9 days' time, it'll be 9 years since I've started YouTube, and I'm 22 now. So I guess I could say I've been doing YouTube for like, I guess like, what was it? Almost like half of my life. So been doing YouTube for quite a while now. And actually, since I'm mentioning like anniversaries or something and like certain days of like what happened, I actually want to tell you guys, since it's actually Thursday, I'm actually going to give you guys a little bit of a throwback Thursday, and a little bit of a story, because today's actually, it's kind of a bittersweet day for me, but I'll actually tell you guys about that once I get to cruise. Face reveal at 10K if you want to. I've already shown my face. You can see it in some of my actual videos. So I've already shown my face before. So I actually want to reduce my vertical speed a little bit. Alright, we have now leveled off in our cruise, in our only cruise for this flight, 37,000 feet. Looks like someone is on the frickin' same route as us. Did this guy literally take off from Abbotsford? Oh no, he took off from Vancouver. Alright. Where's he going to? I guess he's going to Toronto. I can't quite tell. Alright, so since we're not on a cruise, let me give you guys a bit of a story. So, today actually marks 10 years ago to this day, where, to me, I think this day actually marks like probably one of the best days of my life. Because if you don't know me, as much as I enjoy aviation, I am actually a weather enthusiast. And there was this movie that actually got me into weather. It is called Twister, starring Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt. And I went to a Comic-Con, even though it was actually called Comic Palooza. It was in Houston, Texas. And this event was actually was set up for a reunion for the cast of the movie Aliens to celebrate the film's 30th anniversary, in which Bill Paxton actually attended. And since I was there, I actually managed to meet Bill Paxton, and I actually managed to get him sign my my Twister Blu-ray and everything. And I even still have the picture of him when I met him. And let me just tell you, I still remember to that day, and meeting Bill for the first time, and after watching Twister like millions of times, and you know, growing up to that movie, and eventually that film made me get interested in weather and everything. I still remember that dearly, and since we actually ran into each other twice during that day, he actually recognized me and he said my name before we took the picture and everything. And boy, let me just tell you, when he said my name, that is just freaking just icing on the cake. Like, it was just such a memorable day, and it's just crazy to me that it marked 10 years, 10 whole years that I met Bill Paxton. And of course, sadly, he's no longer with us, since he died literally less than a year before we met. And yeah, I just felt like telling you guys that. And I'm actually going to post it very shortly on my Instagram, just something I feel like posting, just a little tribute, because it means a lot to me and everything. So so there's your story time. I hope it was good enough for you. I hope it was good. So I feel like telling you guys that. And also, if you guys haven't followed me on Instagram yet, the link is in the description if you guys want to follow me. I'll be back during approach. Alright, that's fine, dude. Alright, guys. Since we're on our cruise, and we're on our way back to Toronto, I'm gonna go AFK for another 2 hours because, like I said, I need to go take a shower and everything. So I'll leave you guys with, I might just do the same engine view as the first flight. I think probably right here. Alright, so I'll leave you guys with that, and I'll be back around an hour prior to landing into Toronto, and it looks like there's no ATC, but kind of hoping that we'll still have ATC, but if not, it's okay. Because featured airports do tend to die down at this time of the day, so yeah. I'm gonna go take a shower, and I might go some dinner, and I'll be back. Um, I'll be back in about 2 hours or so. So enjoy the engine view, guys, and as well as the views as well. You guys might get some good views despite it being nighttime, and we'll eventually get a sunrise since we'll be landing into Toronto around like 7 in the morning. Since we, of course, since I matched the time to the road flight. So enjoy the views, guys, and I'll be back in about 2 hours. turn this back to that. So if you guys want to message in the chat and chill out until this sent, feel free. No, I think I might probably just keep this at the, I'm probably gonna keep it at the engine cam because I don't want because of the ellipse effect on the HUD view. Kind of hope this ellipse effect doesn't start occurring again. Even though I kind of want to wait a couple of minutes. Because this happens at some points during sunrise and sunset at a certain camera angle, as well as the HUD too, so... Can you do my flight this coming Monday if you're not doing any other flights on Monday? I already have a flight planned on Monday, and then afterwards I'm going to be doing a United 757 flight. I think it was... Yeah, Educate 4 requested it. It was a round trip between Madrid and Lisbon. It's only like a 2-hour stream, and afterwards I want to do at least 2 United 757 flights this week, which is why I mentioned I want to squeeze in one of those flights on Monday after I do that round trip. But don't worry, I still have your flight on my notes app, so I still haven't forgotten about it. Are you flying live time? No, I told you I set the time before I depart the airport just to match the real world flight. So it's around 5:55 a.m. right now. and according to the real life flight, I'm scheduled to land in the sim just like the real world flight. My scheduled arrival time is 7:20 a.m. on this flight. Like if you look on Flight Radar and search up F8664, it's there, and you'll see why I set the time in the sim to, you know, because I do this to match the real world flight and add this to the realism. Oh my gosh. JP, welcome back, dude. Wonder where, there's Swagmaster, there's Carmel, I think that's, yeah, that's JP. Where's Benji? I think he still has Autopilot Plus on. I mean, I think he was probably ahead of me, so I'm assuming he has Autopilot Plus still on. So since we got about 135 nautical miles or so till descent into Toronto, if you guys want to message anything in the chat, feel free. And as we get close to the end of today's stream, if you guys have enjoyed, please make sure to leave it a like as usual. And don't forget to stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, the last stream of this week, as it'll be another United 757 Farewell Tour episode. It'll be another return flight back to Newark this time, since we did London yesterday. We'll be doing Faro tomorrow. And it'll be live at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, if I don't have any delays. And I hope you guys will join me on that flight tomorrow. That one cool guy, welcome back, dude. It's been nice to see you back here again. I don't think I've seen you on stream at all this week. It's nice to see you back again. I don't know when was the last time you were on my stream, but It's been a little bit since you've last showed up. Nice to see you back. I got scammed out of my disc. Oh, frick. Man, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Good thing I don't use it anymore. I mean, I may have disabled my account, but I don't really use it anymore. But yeah, I kind of feel bad for you, dude. Wonder what it's like right now in Toronto. Yeah, there's... Are all these users? I don't think they are. Yeah, there's a couple of users. It's just mainly like these virtual or like these fleet users or whatever that just sit there for ages. So once again, despite there being no ATC, we're still gonna go to runway 23. And what are the winds right now? There's still a little gusty, but not as bad compared to the departure out of Toronto at the beginning of the stream. Winds are 280 at 13, gusting 20. At least they're not gusting up to 35. I'm going to an air show this weekend. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Why don't you use Captain View for landings? I mean, I used it at when I first came back to streams because I did get a little bit of practice just to get used to it, but even though I used the HUD, it's just the way it was like whenever I like land, like how it badly like tilts to the side whenever I try to keep myself on center line. It looks like it's I don't know. I can't explain it in the right words, but I'm just not used to the Captain View, to be honest. I'm just more used to the HUD. Because with that green circle you guys can see with the little 2 lines on the side, it's just it just helps a lot easier just trying to keep myself on center line and everything, and I think the Captain View keeps me a little bit to the left of center line.
I ran out of... Where the heck are you? You're south of Toronto, you said, so... You said you were drawing a message south of Toronto, so where the heck are you? I don't even see you. Are you? Okay. Oh my goodness me. Hi LB? What the frick is LB? Oh, it was about me. Okay. I was just about to I was thinking that it standed for LeBron, but all right. Think you might have a screenshot of it, I guess. Appreciate the message though. Did you hear what happened to Oliver Tree? No. I mean, my sister Lily asked me not too long ago if I heard of Oliver Tree, but hold on, let me look this up. Let me see what happened. Oh, he died? Oh no. What happened? Amid hell. Oh my gosh. And this was just 4 days ago. South of Rio? Jesus Christ. Or actually, you know what? I think I might have saw this when I was watching ABC World News Tonight, since I watch it every day on YouTube. I think I definitely saw this when I was watching it. Have you heard his songs? Fortunately, no, I haven't. I apologize. The winds is 91. Yeah, I see. I mean, the turbulence for me isn't too bad. Alright, here we go. We are now descending back down to Toronto. Going to buy the PMDG 737-800 tomorrow. Nice. I mean, I don't know if I would. I mean, I never played Microsoft, and clearly I don't have the right computer to handle those kinds of insane graphics, so I don't know what the price is anyway. I never played Microsoft, even though I watched it like countless times before. Around 85, 75, maybe around 85, depending on how many liveries you buy. My goodness. I think we lost someone. Yeah, it's more our channel moderators, Benji. He I think he still has Autopilot Plus on, so I don't know why these guys are literally freaking going off of the going off course on their flight plan. I don't know what they're doing. Gonna do Toronto to Porto. Nice. Let's see where you are. There you are. I knew you'd spawn in as soon as you posted that in the chat. I gotta tell you, it is quite turbulent here right now on the descent. So we're still going to see how this landing will pay off, because even though the winds were gusting to 35 knots on the departure out of Toronto, this time on the arrival back into Toronto, the winds are gusting. They may be at 20 knots still, but it's still pretty gusty. And even though it was gusty when I landed in Abbotsford, we're going to see how this landing will do. How can I become a mod? Probably the way I can explain it properly is that since I've been through a lot recently on YouTube, especially over the past year, since I'm feeling like really strict regarding selecting certain people to become a mod, I select people who I actually trust, because I actually believe they'll actually like remove like certain people who are like spamming in the chat, even though I don't want that, and you know, just remove people who are doing like just stupid stuff on my streams and everything, so I can just ban them. So I guess probably the easiest way I could say it is, I think one way to become a mod is just, I guess, probably be here for like a certain amount of time, and eventually you'll start building the trust and everything else, and you know, all I want to do is just focus on streaming without any issues and everything, especially my chat. So I basically just have certain mods who are under like my trust and everything, because I know they'll do, I know they'll easily remove people and help me, whether I need the help. So once we land back in Toronto, I'll be going to the same gate I departed from at the beginning of the stream, which was gate A3. Thank you for hosting this stream. It's been fun. Appreciate it, dude. I mean, like I said, and I'll say this again, since I'll be going live again at 12:30 p.m. Eastern for Faro to Newark on the United 757, I hope you guys will still be able to tune in and fly with me on this flight as we end off another week. And even though there was only like 5 of us doing this flight, it's been fun. It's been another fun stream, especially with how chaotic Toronto was out of my departure to Abbotsford. And also, guys, if you haven't already, and I'm assuming a good majority of you guys do, if you guys haven't already, feel free to follow my live stream thread on the Infinite Flight community. I'll actually post this in the chat real quick. Alright, I think I just posted there in the chat is the link to my live stream thread, so if you want to follow it, the link is there. In that thread, you'll stay up to date on what streams I'll actually be doing every single week, because I post my schedule during the weekend, mainly on Sundays. So. Alright, announce inbound. Whoops, not touch and goes. Landing, runway 23, right traffic. Frig, I literally missed the waypoint. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to do this myself. I gotta slow down my vertical speed here so I can slow down to 250. You know what, I actually want to turn a little bit more. Looks like Swagmaster's on final. Who is somebody else land? Because there was like 4 of us. Where's JP's right there. Where's I forgot who the other person was. Because I know it was Benji, JP, Swagmaster, myself. Oh, it was Carmel. I totally forgot about Carmel. I don't know where Carmel went. Did he already touch? I don't know if he did. Because I saw him earlier while descending. I'm actually gonna set this to 3,500. Or actually, I'll do 4,500. Let me also check if I'm tuned into the ILS. Runways. Alright, I'm tuned in. Alright, let's start turning base. I actually want to make this turn a little bit tighter. Don't want to turn too much though. I'm actually going to go to 5,000 instead. Alright, now let's turn on APPR. We should get the localizer. There we go. Transat holding short of runway 23. You know what, JP? Since you're actually at the right opportunity, I recommend switching to 24 left. Since while Toronto had ATC, the ATA showed runway 24 left. So quickly set your nav 1 to runway 24 left. And make sure you're below the glide slope as well. And I recommend using your heading a little bit so you can turn on to the localizer. So I recommend just go to 24 left. Just turn left and go to the 24 left localizer. I kind of don't want to make you go around here. I hope you're below the glide slope though. You're at 4,600 feet, so you should be able to intercept the glide slope. I hope so. If not, just descend a little bit, probably to 3,500, so you can just make sure you have that green diamond above your altitude bar. That way, once it goes down, you'll be able to get the glide slope in range. Looks like there's an Air France landing on runway 23. And that one cool guy's holding short. Alright, looks like JP's got it. Good thing he messaged in the chat at just the right time. Alright, report position, final 2-3. Let's slow down to our final approach speed to 150 because of the winds. These winds are horrid? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you should have seen them from my departure out of Toronto. They were even worse. You recommend rudders for landing? Yes. Especially in crosswind situations like this.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 10.
Man, I literally saved it there with the Flair. Do you guys see that? Holy cow. Literally saved myself from a much harder landing. Almost landed nose first. I felt like I didn't. I mean, I was definitely diving on short final, but I was literally keeping an eye on the center line, and I didn't see my airspeed. Looks like we got a... wonder if that's a 777, I think. Yeah, it's a 777. Alright, let's cross... 15. Yeah, I know. I know what to do. He's smooth, that Air France? Oh, yeah. I told you, the 777 is definitely my best performing aircraft in the sim. Alright, cross runway 15 left. Where are you parking? I'll be going to gate A3, which I think is right over here. Yeah, that's A4, and that is A3. There's that Air Transat to my left. There he goes. Alright, I think that is JP. Alright, let's turn here. Alright, where is... Just want to make sure I get the right one. Alright, it's right here. I don't know why there's really no stand guidance here. Or actually, if I remember correctly, I think there was. I don't know. Alright, I think that's good. Navigating lights off and engines off. And I think JP parked, yep, parked right next to me. Alright, with that being said, welcome back to Toronto Pearson. Where is, oh, there he is. There's Swagmaster. I think he's probably going to park right next to me at A4. First, Microsoft Flight Simulator stream when? Not anytime soon, dude. I need a new PC and everything. I clearly don't have the proper like electronics and everything and the correct setup for this. But anyway, looks like Swagmaster's now parking. I don't know why I don't know why it doesn't want to pop up on my screen, but anyway, we're not gonna worry about that. Anyway, I want to get a good view of the aircraft here. Alright, with that being said, I think that's it for today. And that is it for another successful round trip stream. And yeah, and let me just tell you, I still can't get over on how chaotic friggin' Toronto was on my departure out of here. And like I said, huge kudos to ATC once again, just like the London stream yesterday, sending the same kudos to them because they did a hell of a job on this. And yeah, that departure was a ton of fun, especially with how crazy the winds were. That was crazy. But anyway, guys, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching this round trip stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I did. If you guys have, please make sure to leave it a like. And don't forget to stay tuned for tomorrow. Like I mentioned, the last stream of the week will be from Faro to Newark on the United 757-200. It's going to be relatively close to an 8-hour flight, and I hope you guys will fly with me and tune in. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that stream, and I hope you guys will join. So, Charlotte to Madrid to Montreal, I think that's Barcelona, Chicago. When I'll do it at some point. I still haven't forgotten about your route. I'll do it sometime, I promise. Anyway, I know you requested it several times, and I still haven't forgotten about it. I promise. I'll still do it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the last stream of the week from Faro to Newark on the 757. Good night.